What is up? How's it going? Good to see you again. Well, I just saw you yesterday. Well, maybe some of you. Who knows? It could be a completely different group of people. It probably is a different group of people, usually. How the fuck are you? Good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. That's... So today, I said yesterday I wasn't sure if we were going to start with this or end with this, but we are starting with it. And the reason for that is we've got quite the group here. We got 4 people who I'm calling the sponsor boys because all 4 of us have a sponsor for this game. Me, Stir, Poke, and Kraken all have the same sponsor. So we're just gonna play it together over the next couple days. I don't have an Elmo laugh. I have a cartoon laugh. That actually is pretty Elmo-like. So we're gonna start with this. We'll be playing this for about 2 hours. After this, when this couple of hours concludes, we will move on to either Dracula 3, that's ready to go, or watch Stir play White Knuckle and get popcorn and just relax. I could be either one of those. It could be both of those things. I mean, we'll see. Why do you always sound like a pre-recording? I'm just talking into a microphone. Will you relax? I'm gonna go read a book. Dude, you should read a book. How many books have you read this year, guys? I can tell you how many books I've read this year. 0. That's gonna change, though. The cereal box doesn't count. I think if you read... How many cereal boxes would it take to equal 1 book? Because that's possible. Probably 300, 1,000. All right, let's see if everyone's ready to do this. Let's check on the sponsor boys. You guys good to go? You have the reading level of a first grader. I absolutely no, I don't. I have read so much shit on this stream. If you really think that, I think that you're a fucking idiot, okay? I have the reading level of at least a 10th or 11th grader. Way more than that. At least like a 12th grader. You couldn't read an analog clock? This is a sponsor stream right now. We're not going to talk about why I couldn't read that clock. There was a reason why. I'm not going to take that right now. You all know what happened. We don't need to rewrite history.
To pick up.
What's going on? Sponsor boys.
What?
Oh, what?
You're cutting out, J-Man.
Oh,
hello?
Hello.
What's up, gamers?
Nothing,
up?
just being an alpha dog out here in the hard streets.
I said, what's
That's
up?
true. He started the call, so he is the alpha dog.
I did. I sure did.
Okay.
First one in the den. I call Discord the den now.
Yeah, welcome to the den.
So what's happening, you guys? Isn't it cool that we all have the same thing? We all have the same sponsor? That's pretty sick.
That's pretty great. It's an excuse to hang out with my friends and make a little money. Yes, please.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
What
I'm so excited.
absolute serendipity.
Guys, my computer only has battery for 2 hours though.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
okay.
up to it.
Yeah, we gotta get going. How are you like, imagine being on like a laptop doing a sponsor stream?
You're sweating as you're like going live. You're like, I have to hit the 2 hour marker. It's like giving you all the warning signs as it's starting to shut down.
Yeah, you get like
Guys,
the critical battery warning. And, oh no.
I'm on my mobile hotspot, so
All
I
right,
might
we-
be in and out.
Are we gonna party up here? How are we doing this?
My character's name. Oh wait. Okay.
Are we gonna get bombarded with like invites? By the way, I couldn't see a way to turn them off.
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
I invited Stir to a group.
All right, Stir, can you
I
bring
think we have
me
each other
into
on
that group?
Steam. We should be able to invite each other.
Oh, Cricket, by the way, did you notice on Twitter how you cannot at Pokelols?
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was shadow banned by Elon.
Just
Are you
curious
actually
if you had
banned?
this experience.
You're
Yeah,
shadow
If
banned?
you type in like at Pokelols, the autocomplete will
Yeah.
refuse to show him.
Bro,
You're absolutely right. I had to look it up.
Why?
I had to look.
Yeah.
I tweeted a long time ago saying, "Yo, anyone notice this website has deaths and shit when they right before the
So
right
you
before the
banned?
verification change." I'm telling you, he saw my tweet, and he clicked the button on me. I'm telling you, it's true.
Oh shit.
That's a badge of honor at this point, I think.
I guess it's hurting my life.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to bring it up again to open that wound.
All right, Stir,
Okay.
can you invite me to that group?
Are we in
No.
a group yet? I don't think so.
I got the wrong Kraken.
Hold on, I'm getting in.
Got the wrong Kraken.
I put a C in her name. Cricken.
There is a C in my name.
Did you guys talking about
Oh.
like Twitter and shit? I haven't. The last thing I tweeted was Doug's Shuffle Mania show from 2023. It was a great fucking time, by the way. It was a great show.
I mean, it seems like you've never wanted to return to the platform. You hit your
it's-
peak.
I think it's just like the thing. It's just a permanent advertisement for Doug's show. It's awesome. I love it.
I've invited Cricket. I've invited
Okay.
Pocket Lols. And Jerma is offline.
Oh, hold on. I'll fix that. I'll take care of it. I'm ready.
I don't know about you guys. Last thing I tweeted was checking out Towerborne. Let's go.
No,
Hey!
okay, I guess that is, but
That's a
also
good
before
thing.
that, I liked your previous tweet a lot.
Don't shut up, please.
That was a good one.
All right, invite me.
Oh my god.
I don't have anything.
Can you calm down?
Okay. My name in the game, if you don't know, I just want to make sure people know who's who. I'm
Yeah.
loading. I'm loading.
What's your name?
My name is Prince Chris.
Oh. I didn't know we were graced with nobility today.
All right, so we're gonna move over here. And
I am
this way.
Galorpet. Wait. I think Prince Chris is up there on the weirder ones you've had. I'm glad it's not gone fishing anymore.
Well, I had to make it something different.
Snowboard King.
All
I
right,
playing
so
as Worryford
How-
because
did-
I made my character have a concerned look on his face.
do you guys want to go through classes? How do you guys want to do the classes?
Yeah. What do you? Anything? Your last name's a little aggressive. Is that you, Poke?
Well, I'm joining right now.
I forgot,
Okie dokie.
I forgot I made this character a little weird. Hold on.
I modeled my character after myself. It was actually like a really good character creator.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Wait, who's Glorpet?
That's me.
Classic. Why are you guys
Thanks.
level 6 and 1?
You guys
I
level
level
6?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what happened?
I'm
I
level
played a little
2.
bit before. But I
I'm
started
level
over on a
0.
new class, so that I would
Did
be
I
level
screw up?
1 again. Oh, you're okay. Are you in the tutorial?
I'm going with the Sentinel.
You're level 4 now. Look.
Wait, is your thing say return to form?
Yep. Complete 2 missions on this world map. 1 of 2. Reach level 3. That's
Oh.
where I'm at.
Perfect.
And before we get started, gentlemen, thank you, Stoic, for sponsoring the 4 of us on this sponsored stream. Get that out of the way.
Thanks for sponsoring. I'm excited to play with you guys.
Excited.
Yeah.
We were all solo, individually sponsored, but we said, "Hey, let's just play together. Don't you guys love this game?" And we're like, "Yeah." That's why, yeah.
I wanted to check it out. Okay, let's go.
Where do we get started?
I think we have to. Do we all just go to the main menu?
There's like a little board
There's-
over here.
well,
the world map.
let's ask the level 6 professional.
Okay.
I think we should
That's-
complete anything.
Well, I think whoever has the quest, whoever's the leader, I think
okay,
we're on
whoever the
their
leader
quest
is.
line, right?
Oh, it's me, the alpha.
Yeah, the alpha started the call. So if you come over to this, where I am,
Are we on each other's? Are we in each
blue
other's
one.
games?
I think we're in like the same lobby right now. Yeah, or the same.
Oh, you can
belfry.
jump, guys. You can jump
Yeah.
in
Oh,
the
you can jump.
in the non-game world. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this is the real world. And then
Okay,
you
so
go
we
into
can go to the
world
world
on
map.
this map.
Go to the
We're on the
map?
world map. I took us here. Complete 2 missions on the
Snaggleshire.
world. The Snaggleshire is looking a little scary. I don't know.
I think
Are
can
we
handle the
strong enough,
Snaggleshire.
guys?
I'm down. Wait,
So I
Power
think-
of friendship on our
uh-oh.
side.
I
I
didn't
think
change my
the
weapon.
game is currently free to play till tomorrow, right? Is that correct?
It was like 1 day and 10 hours, maybe
Yeah.
a day or so, give or take, and out on Xbox now.
Yeah. Also on Game Pass, by the way. You know how I love Game Pass.
This guy loves this Game Pass.
All right. Are we going into this little spot here?
I think so. I think I'm queuing us up.
Chance
I didn't change my
encounter?
weapon, but it's okay.
Oh, okay. Group
think
leader is
you
attempting to start a mission. Press ready. Oh, I'm ready.
Wait, which one of you guys are group leader?
I am. Glorpet.
All right.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, ready. Also, so you guys know, I pinched a nerve in my neck like 2 days ago.
Oh shit.
And I'm currently sitting with a neck brace that is heated right now.
Oh my god.
no
and
way.
if I-
Really?
If I laugh, it hurts like hell. So I'm gonna
Okay.
ask
So
you guys
don't
to
be
please,
funny at all.
yeah,
Okay.
keep it
I'm
down.
not gonna do any jokes.
All right, I
So
appreciate that.
it's gonna be pretty
That's-
standard.
I'm so sorry to hear that, but this seems like a weird. That's gonna be hard.
Wait.
I feel bad.
Oh
for
no,
you.
no,
Is
don't
it
worry.
gonna be
Hey,
all
no,
right?
I knew what I was signing up for. This is a
Hospital?
funny group.
Streaming from the hospital.
Yeah, dude, that's
way-
sponsored
Stop,
stream.
stop. That's not funny.
The way Kraken is from Europe, I would believe it.
yeah,
They double booked your hospital room.
hey, I only have 2 hours of life on this battery in the hospital bed. Please, we have to hurry.
And 1 hour on the IV, which will empty first.
1 hour. No,
Okay.
they won't refill it till the stream is done. Yeah, the
Wait,
sponsor is refilling my IV.
Are you actually in a neck brace on cam?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Wait, how did you pinch your nerve?
I don't know. I woke up like that.
Oh, old.
Yeah,
I
old
thought you pinched
moment.
it yourself.
I was like,
Just
pinch me.
with
Go
two
on, pinch
fingers?
me. Yeah, and they just
Oh my
fucking
god.
snap my neck.
All right. Well, we'll try not to
That's
be.
rough.
We'll try to keep that in mind for you.
Thank you so much, guys.
Okay.
Or if you're
I'm
gonna be funny, just give me a heads up and I'll take my headphones off. I'll look away.
All right.
Like if you feel a joke coming on. That's all I ask.
This might be
gonna-
funny, but
I'm gonna stick
Sorry,
to
I'll-
the facts. Facts
Stick to
only.
the facts. All right. So this is we're very low level, right? So we're
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is mission number 1
Mission
after
one.
the tutorial. They're gonna go easy
These
on
are
us.
goblins, right?
you guys have like
Gobos.
7 TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just wondering if you guys were hip like that.
all right.
Yeah.
It's teaching us the dodge roll.
Do you guys have low?
What is that?
The low emote?
Dude,
No,
I
what is
have.
that?
I don't have anything.
I still have a VCR.
Can you describe it for those of us that don't have it?
I'm thinking of getting Blu-ray.
Wait, we need to do
You
a
just-
block break.
some things can't be. I'm worried about your neck right now, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
But
You
not
got
knowing
a
is
really
worse.
good one, but like I'm keeping it in the chamber. I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm just waiting for someone to do something funny and say something funny, and all of a sudden Craig is just like, ow.
I sneezed the first day I got this, and then I screamed. I screamed so loud. I sound like I died.
I'm a bad person if I'm trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, but it's okay. I would be doing the same in your situation, so I don't hold against you.
Well, actually, sorry to hear that. Hopefully hopefully it gets better soon.
I am on so many drugs right now, so it's starting to get better. They prescribed me steroids and muscle relaxant, which is like an upper and a downer.
Oh
So
my god.
I don't know what's going on in my brain right now. It's very strange.
All because you went to bed.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson.
Do not go to bed.
Tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
please, everyone. Do not sleep. This
Can we
could
get
be
a
you.
Freddy versus Jason scenario? If you go to bed, I'll pinch your neck.
You gotta wake up with a pinched nerve in your neck.
How do I heal?
Up
You
on the
heal it
D-pad.
Up on the D-pad. Nice.
I'm using controller this time, not mouse and keyboard.
Noob. Shush.
Sorry.
It's a big one.
Boss.
Oh, that is big.
All right,
Did you say
everybody.
Gargura?
Everybody on the count of 3. Everyone say boss. Ready? 1, 2,
Boss.
3. Boss.
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 No.
There was desync, I think.
Yeah, we're a little delayed.
I actually was late. If you want to try again, I'm down.
All right, if we see a boss on screen, we have to wait 1 second, then all have to go. Boss.
Is this
Boss.
Dora the Explorer? Boss, can you say boss?
F-A.
B-O-S-S.
Boss. It's purple.
I guess that's
And
more
no,
Sesame
that is
Street.
not in the contract. I'm just giving it a little twist.
You need to tell everyone to say boss.
Look at Prince Chris's face up top. You did that on purpose?
Stop picking. Don't point it out.
I mean,
Why is your face so small?
I don't know.
Yeah, hey, you're kind of weird looking. You do that on purpose?
What's wrong with that guy?
Dude, well, let me take the helmet off and you'll see what we fucking really working with here. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it right now.
Born with a face like a third the size of everyone else. Just like same like proportions, but it's just really fucking small on the entire head. Look at him.
Is it gonna be? Are we gonna show like a kill count there? Because I feel like it did a lot of work.
Uh-oh. How do I see
We
it?
all ranked up.
Ooh, 2 levels. Okay. New skill.
Oh, it says I killed the most.
What?
Did it say
Wait,
that?
no.
Yeah. And I took the most damage. Damn.
Dude, you get
Where
in
do you see
there.
that?
He's right.
RT.
Dude, look at that damage dealt though. I was all over the place.
Damn, actually. Wait, how do you change your weapons? I want to go to the rock guy.
I think we just return to the belfry.
Yeah, and then you start and put on it. You're level 4.
Wait, I'm still 0.
He's
Wait, should we
the
do one
levels
more?
Like gear.
Should we do one more
Not like
mission?
your
Because it's
score.
We're gonna do multiple
Can
more.
we do,
Should we do one more?
more? Hey, can we do another one?
just one more.
Yeah. So we got skills now. This is where you kind of. All right. What do I want to play as? The Sentinel looks like it's sword and shield. Kind of a little bit of everything. Block parries, pyroclast, war club. You can burn. Big rock hands.
The Power Class was fun. I played that last time I played this. It's like you set everything on fire.
Oh, you have different progress
Big
for each
hammer.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing rock.
I'll do
Man.
Sentinel.
Wait, you're the fister?
I'm fisting,
Fine, I'll let you fist.
or I
I'm
could
a good guy.
dagger.
No, it's fine. I'm a good
dagger.
person.
We need one of each.
Yeah.
No, the daggers look cool.
I'm already dagger.
All right, I want to go to my Oh, we have like cool shit, don't we? We have like a bunch of
we can grab-
cosmetics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we have currency too. We have a couple of these curios.
Curious. And curiouser.
Stir, where do I change my weapons now?
Am I the game daddy?
Yeah, you're a smart guy.
Change
look
your
at this one.
what? You press start and you go to the inventory tab.
It's loadout. It's ace and then loadout.
Oh,
Okay, I'll put
thanks,
this one.
Dad.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You also these umbras. Apparently, we get there's more. This is the little guy that follows you around, and they all have a different move. So I hear. I kind of want no helm, so they have to see what my head looks like. I think these are all the same. I'm gonna go green. I like the green. Oh wait, HP plus 84. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Regen? I'll take it. Pull the wig down on your forehead some more.
are you wearing a wig?
I wonder if this carries over. Am I? All right, we gotta. Where's the completion for this?
Oh, I gotta level up, guys.
Complete.
Well, yeah. Can we just do one more?
Just one more.
Yeah, I think let's do one more.
Where do you complete this? Is it on the world map?
The quest, that should be like a big old icon.
Yeah. I mean, when everyone's ready, I can figure it out in QS and do it as the alpha.
I gotta complete this. Is it in the belfry? Did I
I'm
just
ready
miss
to
it?
punch.
All the quest completion should be the belfry, yeah.
Nice.
Dude, I'm ready to punch.
I'm ready.
I am almost ready. Very, very soon.
Dude, I'm ready to go.
What do you turn this into? I just missed them completely.
We'll have to see them some other time.
Am I crazy? What do you turn this in?
Which one?
What are you doing?
The quest we just did. Complete the Snaggleshire Venture.
Oh, you still gotta do one more, I think.
Yeah, I
one
think we
more.
have to go to the map and do
Oh,
that.
we haven't done that. Okay, I thought we just completed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had to do 2 missions.
Oh, so you are ready.
Technically, yes. I got a new shield.
I'm a big fan of roleplay. I was wondering if you guys
Also,
could flesh out your characters a bit with some backstory.
mine is alien from space,
Very cool.
and I'm here in the Snaggleshire trying to get lucky
Oh,
Oh, all right, there we
okay.
go. I'm ready.
with some loot. Lucky loot.
Oh, lucky
I'm trying to
Luke.
get this loot.
I'm a bird.
Jerry
My-
killed the bird.
My character is a squire who's not quite ready for knighthood yet.
I thought you were Prince.
My
Sounded
character
like you're gonna
is...
narrate like a full book.
That's right. It is Prince in the name. Can a prince be a
So his
squire?
first name is Prince.
Hey, Poke, look at the
His
top left
last
for a
name's
second.
Chris. First name Prince, last name Chris.
Take a look at the top left for a second.
You took off your hat.
I just
Yeah,
took my
you have
hat
such a large forehead.
Character. Wood down. Definitely don't just walk through it. There definitely wasn't a door, guys.
off. Wait, could we just walk around that?
Or jump over it. Really, the choice is yours, I think.
Oh, there's bleed too. Dot. God
got the people's elbow.
Now that I know that it's actually keeping track of our damage and who kills people,
Yeah, I'm like more competitive.
Then
I
I guess
ain't
I better
fucking
stop
around.
jumping around.
no.
He only knows
Whoop
one
got all
move.
those.
I really like the juggling in this.
Me too.
Boss.
It's not a boss.
Sorry, it had an icon. I was trying to get the jump on it.
Make sure you guys, do you equip your new skills when you
did.
level?
No.
Epic.
Nice juggle.
I forgot
Saw
the
that.
button already though.
Knocking him up.
Like a fighting game.
Stunning.
You spend all the time in training mode, then you go into the match, you're like, I can't do one move, I can't do the combo.
Those tents are burping them out.
I'm just elbowing.
Taking damage.
Oh, supporting you, supporting you.
Thank you. Nice,
Bomb?
dude. Bomb coming up. See it?
Glor?
Yeah.
Glorpin.
Nice.
We just did it.
How do you block a controller?
Right bumper.
Right bumper. Oh, I
No,
get
that's
punched.
magic attack.
That's right trigger.
Oh my god, I was confused. It's been like 30 years and I still get this confused.
Your neck's getting to your brain.
No, that's the steroids getting in my brain.
Dude, time to lift.
The doctor said this will make you a little more aggressive, so be careful. I said,
Wait,
okay.
did it make you more aggressive?
Yeah.
You need to look at the positive side and find an area in your life that you need to be more aggressive in. And take,
Yeah.
like you just took a power-up pill.
No, you're right. My collapse. I should be a little more aggressive. I'm often a little more laid back. I don't think this is time to level up.
Yeah, so like... Start
Wait,
yelling
hey,
at one
we
of
gotta
us.
beat this in 30 seconds.
Like if you take damage and it's our fault, like really let us know today.
Hey, squad.
Okay,
Walk in.
Walk in. We gotta beat these in 30 seconds.
all right, if someone's not pulling their weight in damage, I'm gonna yell
I'm actually getting
quietly because it hurts to yell. Last 10. Focus up. We need damage on that 10.
Got it.
Your
Done.
version of aggressive is cooperative. I'm gonna help these guys. Just assertive.
Those raid leader. The roids that make you a raid leader.
I'm so colorblind.
Okay.
Just letting you guys know. The red health bars are hard to see.
Sorry to hear that. What do they look like?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I just gotta squint. You know what I mean? I gotta squint to see them.
Okay.
Okay, that's not. What does that have to do with color?
They blend in. The color
green?
isn't.
To the grass?
I guess, yeah.
Walking.
I saw this stream where you were talking about that, and you realize that you find out that you're colorblind every 4 months, and you forget.
Oh,
Yeah.
that must be
I talk
not
about it every
fun.
day. It's one of my main content pieces. It's a reoccurring thing.
Watch out for the spikes. Hop over them.
Ooh. Nice, dude. Good call out.
You can do it, Glorpet. I
I'm
believe
not
in you.
aggressive enough.
Nice. Boss.
Is that
Oh,
Kraken
Ken, never
sneezing?
mind.
Are you alright?
No, don't worry, it's not me.
Oh, okay.
You'll know if
I
it's me.
actually got scared.
If it's me, you'll hear it.
Have you
was-
sneezed
yeah.
yet? Have you sneezed at all?
No, don't even start talking about it because he's gonna make him sneeze.
I sneezed
I'm
on the
so
first day,
tired.
and it
I'm
was the worst.
yawning.
No, don't yawn. That actually hurts too. And I'm an
Oh my
empath. It's
God.
gonna work.
Wait, I'm not yawning. This is so fun.
What can you do?
I was yawning as a joke. My agent just messaged me.
Wait, I'm also being messaged by my agent. Oh. Okay, hold on.
You guys
Agent
get
Smith and Mulder?
messaged by your agent?
We're doing something wrong. Hold on.
We're doing something
I
wrong?
need to check. You got to cover it for me.
Yeah, I'm getting messages saying not you guys are not being funny enough.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's Jerma every time I play games with him. Discord is lighting up.
What, of me saying, you gotta be better than this?
You gotta be like funnier. Like, why are you not being funnier? It's just constant, the nitpicking.
It was good, but next time be funnier.
I fell.
Yeah.
All right, break bar. Break bar is the yellow bar located beneath an enemy's health bar. Certain skills and moves do break bar damage and others. Break the break bar and inflict it on the break bar. Got it?
I will break the break bar with my big break bar hands.
Somebody has a stun.
Is it
Boss!
Boss?
Ba?
Boss?
Is that like bar in Italian? Ba.
We can't even
Bar
hurt
in
this
Italian
guy.
is buh.
No, not Italian. What accent is that?
so
Boston. In
Ba.
Boston.
Oh, knocked him.
Yeah, we wouldn't know anything about D-Town.
We all got hit by that. What a fucking disgrace.
And he's already in my Discord DM. Oh my god, he comboed me.
Get the
I
status
didn't know
effects.
they had combos.
We need status effects.
Flying bleed.
Good.
Executing maneuver.
Stunning.
How do I
Good
special?
stun. RB.
Dude, he's getting wailed upon.
I got ads.
I'm excited to see the combo potential when we get more skills.
Oh my god.
I'm already blasting them.
Careful on your health potions. I have none left.
I have one.
You have none left?
I've been,
That's crazy.
dude, I've been chugging.
You've been in the middle of it.
What have you been doing, Chris Pratt?
I got the shield, man. I'm the shield guy. It's not a full block. It's 50% damage.
Okay, well, you must not be blocking with
It's
your shield if you're
50
taking that much damage.
It's 50% damage reduction on a block.
Clear comms.
Okay.
Okay, after you clear comms, you have to make a call, though.
Good. Finish it.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him. He's enraged. Last phase.
But I parried that.
Dude, I'm going to Combo City.
Nice. Excellent work. Beautiful display. Wait, are these? I think these are up close from there. Can we do it?
Yeah.
I feel like it's over though. The level should be over here.
We'll get our loot. Yeah.
Maybe we'll get an epic.
Yeah?
Give
Oh
me
my
a
God.
dagger now.
I'm here to get lucky. Up all night.
All right, let's take a look. That was.
Times 20.
Let's go.
All right, who did the best and the worst? Who were we kicking?
New gear. Spirit dust.
Oh my god, all those levels. Look at that.
Damn.
Gee whiz,
Hey, why am I-
we're good.
Oh,
Oh, you guys all 7 and I'm 5.
Maybe you didn't kill enough. Where does it show the damage and stuff that you're seeing?
you have to.
Don't
open
actually
up
don't
the
actually
thing.
look. It's my classes. My class is not.
Oh.
I'm a late game scaler, okay? I don't have
Oh,
Oh.
oh, dude.
I was level 1. You guys had new items.
Oh, I don't
Dude,
know
no.
about.
Fine.
can-
I'll leave.
No,
yeah,
no,
we're gonna
no.
we're gonna
come on, one
rotate
more.
someone else in.
Ah,
more,
you,
one
guys-
more.
you guys better feel guilty.
The Kraken
guys
rolled
better
you
feel
with a
bad.
with a pinched nerve.
Yeah, I was also messaging my agent that whole time, so.
My agent just said I'm not doing enough damage.
That was the urgent DM. Check DMs.
Dude, you're not doing enough
Up
damage, man.
TPS.
You're falling behind.
This is ridiculous.
Are we going back to Belford?
I think we are, yeah. Check out your new stuff. Return to courage on the belfry. Okay. Where's courage? This is Wolfram. Mirror.
Dude, a roller coaster around the belfry would go hard.
That would be pretty sick.
It looks like they got some tracks.
I keep walking up to people and adding them as a friend by accident.
Guy is real friendly.
Alright, courage is up in the top right, where the training dummies are. Yep. Sounds like what I say, but no. Okay, yep. Okay. Improve your gear.
Dude, I'm going.
I think we unlocked like crafting gear. I think potentially.
Oh.
I think what was Bumble down here? Alright.
Oh.
Oh, this is how you break stuff down, I guess. If all the gear that you don't want.
I just got legendary.
Did you really?
A Curios. You guys get that too?
Oh yeah, that's. I think there's 2 different currencies in the game. I think.
Yeah, that's. I see it.
Okay, I will say I do like the name of one of the general currencies, which is Belfry Bucks. Okay, we need to. Create an item at the. Oh, over here. No. Over here.
Where was courage? Oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. I'm self-sufficient.
So it has to be uncommon for you to upgrade. Okay. There's a gear score. What should I do?
You just pick like a weapon that you like using and then put the little upgrade materials in it.
I think the thing I have is equipped is the best thing I have. I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, I need more resources. Wait, no, I can dismantle.
Right,
Right.
me too.
I think if you go to, you get it from dismantling in the dismantle
Oh,
tab.
yep, yep. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Dismantle me. Okay.
Hold up, everyone. I have to sign up to Bumble real quick.
To Bumble?
This thing's up
Yeah.
I want
left.
to break all this shit down. Yeah, hey,
Yo,
just
Stir, I chuckled.
dismantle all your crap.
That's good. +1. Actually, a poke laugh is worth +5.
Really?
I agree.
Yeah. This dude doesn't just hand out laughs.
Wait, no. I'm be more careful of my laughs now.
But then they're gonna be worth +8.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you should withhold though.
Really?
Your neck's fine. Where is Bumble?
Look at your map and you'll see an icon.
Where's Matt?
Oh wait, never mind. He's in the middle.
He's a big forge.
Okay.
Dude, I'm just upgrading. Nice. Okay, I get it. Ooh. There's a trial coming up after this.
What?
DPS. Okay, the in-game NPC is telling me that what's coming up is a DPS check. That is his dialogue.
Okay. Would you want him to lie?
That's just funny. They're just like, oh, by the way, this is a DPS check.
Yeah, last time I played, I remember we had to do like a single player boss.
So there's a trial.
And it was
Oh yeah,
pretty-
we all have
and it
to
was-
fight it on our own.
Yeah, it was hard.
So this is hard. All right.
Oh, it was hard.
All
I
right.
remember. Whoever beats it first try is a good gamer.
Whoever is the last to beat it needs to read the next advertisement CTA.
Thank you, Stoic.
It's not supposed to be a punishment.
It's not. It's supposed to be weird.
Oh man. All right.
Man, I have to say, like, thank you.
No, I'm just trying to make it like a fun game for us.
Oh, I remember this. I was stuck on this for like an hour last time. Oh wait.
Oh, do we all have to do it for each of even if you've already done it before on the class? Maybe.
I think. Do we complete the danger license trial? Was it just up here? This is just kind of stuff to do up here. Maybe it was back in the town.
Let's see. I think it's like on the far right. There's like a door with a dual sign on it. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Also, if any of you are actually playing this right now or into tomorrow, I believe it all carries over, all your progress during the free-to-play period. So, you can keep all your stuff. Is it just right here?
I don't think last time I played there was damage numbers. Oh wait, it's not hard. This is actually easy. The first trial is easy. The one with the boss though is hard. That's
Ring
what
the
I remember.
bell. So we have to do this alone.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Okay. Oh, you can check your gear score on the top left. We should be able to do this one. Wait, was this made by the Banner Saga guys? I believe, yeah, with what, Microsoft Studios, right? And Stoic. Or Xbox Studios. Ring the bell.
But yeah, ring the bell to start. Oh, I'm doing the boss one. I may have.
Oh, it timed on it too. All right.
I finished.
You finished already?
Where's Bumble? I need to upgrade a weapon.
I'm getting the parries down. I want to get a different Umbra, whatever they're called. I like this one, but I want something else. Oh, I got it. Okay, so we're making the game harder by doing this. That's a lot of
How so?
dust. I think we're increasing our danger level.
Ooh. That's how we get the better loot, though.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. We actually have to do it. I'm not gonna spoil it. You'll see. I'm gonna go pee-pee though. 1 second. Thank you, Stoic.
They
Well, actually,
provided
it's
him
fast.
with the water that he drank.
All right, return to courage. I passed. So now I think the game is opened up completely. We can go pretty much wherever we want around that. There's like at least a few different hexagons to look up.
These enemies fight back.
Yeah, dude, it's trial.
I beat the next trial too.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Oh no.
It's gonna be too hard for us now.
Oh no, 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 no.
You're level like 6.
So I have a quest here I could do. You can just train. You can just make your class whoever you want, right? That's cool.
You can like swap out skills, I think.
Oh.
Thanks, Stoic.
Those classes, by the way, are Sentinel, Pyroclast, Rock Breaker, or Shadow Striker. Oh, I gotta speak to Ogden. I got a better hat, didn't I? That barely covers the top part of my head.
And then it's not a hat.
It does look... It looks a little odd. I'll stick with Sentinel.
Yeah, I'm liking Shadow Striker.
Okay. You've no weapons. I got some new stuff though. I'm gonna go break a bunch of stuff down. I'm gonna be, dude. I'm gonna be so decked out. I'm gonna be the strongest one of the party.
I got a drink.
From Stoic?
Yes.
And we said, why am I playing as the default Andy? I like the sword.
Sword and Shield? People hating on Sword and Shield?
Yeah, Sword
you
and
read
Shield is
that one
classic.
comment out of 20,000, your first comment read, why are you...
Yeah, I think you can put... Can you put this in? Hold on.
Jerma, why did you read that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Love wins, Jerma. Love you.
I am a huge fan of you, too.
Aw, that was so sweet.
These aspects, should we break them down? I feel like this is 10% hurt is kind of awesome.
Oh, there's a
I
training
think you can like
center.
slot them in on your weapons and stuff too.
You guys use mouse and keyboard for this?
No.
Nah.
Oh, controller all the way. Hurt
Ready for
damage
another
is kinda
mission?
good. I almost am ready.
I am accepting Craft's request from the board, then I assume we're ready. Defeat 20 gobos.
So I think you get like daily quests, and you get them, you finish them, you get writs, and those writs unlock the different things on that Kyrios like tree, kind of like a Helldivers Battle Pass style thing, where you like work your way down the pass to get more stuff.
Okay. I'm ready. I can go to the world map, but I'm the leader.
I gotta speak to Ogden, and then I think I'll be ready to go.
What are you gonna say to him?
I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know in a sec. Supplies. Okay. Oh, the request board. I think this is like a quest board.
Wait, I can't block.
Yeah, I don't think we get blocks as the dagger guys. We just dodge.
Yeah, it's just Shield Man. who
Wait,
is
you're dagger
apparently
guy?
basic. That
Yeah.
one guy who said he's basic. Well, he didn't know you're the only one who can block.
And I am really happy for it.
Wait, if you're gonna go dagger guy, I might go fire staff guy then. Because this next quest makes us all change classes.
Does it?
Oh, really?
You see it? It says you gotta do one of each.
I think that is a side quest, but yes, we will have to do that.
I'm
I
not seeing
have a
any
leveled
of
up.
that.
Defeat 20
Pyroclast and-
gobos is the one that I have for
Yeah.
Craft's request.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of optional ones, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, we can do
wouldn't
it.
stress.
I'm ready for a quest.
Okay. Craft's request. Kill the gobos. I guess we do the same mission and kill the gobos, or
Let's do it.
Oh, I just have rewards. Uh-oh.
The fastest way to get. Oh, you have to go to the map. right?
and I'm setting it to danger 2, which says that gear score 130. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know that I did that.
I think that's gonna.
I think you
just
guys
said
can handle it.
FUCK. I almost just said that right there.
Is the
That's gonna
is the,
destroy us.
like
Wait, where's the
square
request
diamond
board?
Our gear score. I'm 56.
It should be the gear icon.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're gonna have to focus up here.
Oh, I got the
up.
quest now.
I got 158.
All right, well, you better carry. Ready up.
Our gear score. We are 100% too weak for this, by the way.
No.
We just gotta lock in. It's all right.
That gear score is recommended for people who aren't certified gamers.
Exactly.
I just got mine in the mail. I put it in a plaque.
I got one yesterday for beating Act 2 of White Knuckle, so I'm glad to get that.
Very impressive. Kraken hasn't done that, and he needs to do that now.
I have
This
not.
is like
you're right.
this is like the water bucket challenge.
It's
I name
White
you
Knuckle.
Kraken.
Oh,
Sure, I played more.
Oh, did you play
I
White
got
Knuckle?
Like
Yeah, I
20
got-
minutes.
Game's
No, I played
crazy.
more the other day. You didn't see it?
I didn't know.
I got kind of far.
I have to tune in.
is it the new falling game where everyone climbs a bunch and then falls and then gets mad?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is.
Nope. Nope.
No, yeah.
Nope.
Well, okay. Well,
Yeah, but like you can
no,
control
no, no.
your character unlike other ones.
I would
Okay.
tell you,
There's more.
It's probably one of the. It's probably up there as like it's the best one of those that's ever come out. I think,
Oh, really?
yeah, without a doubt.
Have you guys tried Baby Steps yet? It was a demo during Next Fest.
No. I have
It's-
not. I've tried Towerborne.
Yeah, I've only tried Tower.
Oh yeah, Tower.
Wait, there's other games?
Which I'm having fun with my. I'm having fun with
oh
my
my
sponsor
God,
boys. Oh, I'm okay. We actually.
Am I dead?
Kill.
Yeah, dude, this is the 150 guys. You gotta pay attention
Pay
here.
attention now.
I gotta say, for a 150, I'm feeling confident.
Well, this is great. 'Cause
Yeah.
This will probably level us up like crazy.
We're about to be level 40.
Watch out, thorns!
Oh, they're still there.
Do you guys ever get like when you're a kid and you like go out adventuring and you either find poison ivy or like a bramble bush and just fucking dive right into it?
No.
No?
Wait, you jumped into poison ivy for fun?
Well, it wasn't. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I found out later.
Sadly,
Hey, just
no.
me thing. Sorry, that's all right.
Yeah, just you. Sorry, we
Try
cannot
to find a more
relate to you.
relatable story next time. Yeah.
No, I mean
I almost had a few
I've,
times.
I've like out in the woods like swam in a random like pond that was like disgusting, and that was stupid.
Hey, as kids, did you guys think that scoliosis was the most devastating disease that our world has ever seen? You had to be checked for it yearly.
Yeah,
I
actually.
do remember that.
You ever graffiti?
No.
I've not.
I had a spray paint phase, but like on canvases.
I spray painted in like a tunnel once.
Ooh,
That's all.
bad boy.
Is it still
Yeah, it
there?
was cool. I have no idea.
What, Poke was here or what?
No, it was just my old name. It was very cringe. It was like ZON.
Oh,
That
sorry.
water that I dove
Zon.
into was dark green, by the way. I forgot to mention that.
Demon Lord Zon was here.
What, dude? Nah. Did you guys ever? What was your first gamer name? Mine was iGod, like the iPod.
Hi,
Mine was
God.
great.
Yeah.
Wait, that's pretty modern for that to be your first.
Really?
iGod
I mean, it was
is
one of my
kinda crazy,
firsts. Like, I remember having that. Yeah, you're right. It does sound modern, but it was there.
Yeah, I got pretty good, man.
That's a great one, actually.
You should have gone with that instead of Pokimane.
Yeah. That was my Counter-Strike name. iGod.
So
Are you good at Counter-Strike? Because if not, I feel like that would be really inaccurate.
I was
know-
pretty good, man. I did Scouts Knives
All right.
only. That's
I know
Dude.
my
Oh, shit,
first one.
I used to go
I just-
into old AOL group chats. Old AOL, the original AOL. And I think my name was like the Arcade Boy or something. With an R. It was like just capital R. It was capital R. And I would sit there and I would ask people. I would have a cheat code guidebook sitting right next to me. And I would be
my
like,
God.
who has a question for the Arcade Master? And I would actually, people would ask me about like, oh, what about like Zelda? And I would flip through and I'd be like, I got you. And I would give them like tips and cheat
Okay.
codes from the book.
Wow, you're an
However,
authority
to,
in this space.
To back you up, that was like pre-internet, I'm assuming, like AOL chat.
This is
like
original
really new.
AOL. This is very,
when
very
I
old.
would go to school and we had like a typing class, that was the only access to the internet I would have, and I would literally check like the StarCraft cheat codes while I was there and write them down.
Lawrence! Lawrence!
dude. I remember
Lawrence.
computer class and like doing computers as a kid, and I thought the browser was Bowser. They're talking about browsers, like, dude, Mario? What the fuck is Bowser?
Wait, like a browser?
Yeah, I thought Bowser was gonna come on my computer the whole time. Like, I'm like waiting for.
That's scary.
That's so
Where
funny.
is he? Where is he? There was the jump scare. My first name was Monkey Chunky Hunky.
Wow.
Good name.
It was from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do you don't think it's good anymore?
Well, yeah, I thought it was original like everyone else's.
Yeah,
so.
no, sorry. I apologize.
Mine
And
was
to this
literally
day,
just Kraken.
to this
so.
day, I'm chunky.
Well, I mean, at least you leveled up, right, from Chunky Monkey to Star, or that's a pretty.
Nah. I like the timeline where I'm still chunky, monkey, chunky, chunky.
Yeah, I remember I was part of a. I think it was like an old. Like it was an old chat room where everyone pretended to. We would just role play as wrestlers, like WWF
God, really?
wrestlers. Yeah, and it was like, oh, I suplex you into the mat, and the crowd goes crazy, and we were all different wrestlers.
Were you still arcade kid at this time, or did you?
Oh
go
no.
to wrestling?
I was
kid?
a wrestler.
Wrestling kid, yeah.
I was a referee.
It was legit RP though. It was we were RPing as some of the superstars.
I genuinely love like the old text RP days on the internet. Those are so wholesome and cringe.
What changed for you?
Not a lot, to be honest. I still do this today. It's my job now.
Can't say it on stream. Can't say it in the sponsored stream.
Sorry.
Have we killed 20? Yeah, I feel like we have.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it's not like we're ending the mission.
We
Oh, we're
leave
at
the
the boss.
village
Oh,
to
we
their
got
fate.
20. Yeah, let's just forget
Boss.
about
Boss,
Impale Tail.
Toss.
Boss.
dude, I just got a message from my agent that hey, you had the mouse on the screen for the last 40 minutes. Completely inexcusable. I just moved it. I'm kind of freaking out.
Yeah, we gotta do 2 more hours, guys. I had my mouse on screen.
I didn't get a parry.
Sounds
Come
like
on.
like it was a bad thing.
Yeah,
I'm
why
enjoying the game.
Why are they punishing you guys?
No, I am genuinely enjoying this. This is fun just to kind of beat stuff
Yes.
up and hang out.
This guy is getting murder-tailed though.
Yeah, we're definitely rising the cage. You know, despite the 100 gear score, we're still killing it.
That's not a parry. I need to get better at parries. I'm the parry one. Oh, you just got quadrupled. Oh, that looked
Oh,
like a
crazy
parry.
dodge.
There we go.
Spells. Spells.
We're gonna level up like crazy from this.
Oh, you're parrying him? That's why he's just like stun locked forever?
Got a
That
couple
seems
in a row.
awfully basic.
Finish it up.
No, my combo.
I almost died right there.
Yeah, I was doing work on this one. That's not even a joke.
Finish it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a joke.
Ooh, there's a purple somewhere. I got a purple.
Purple? I'm purple. I'm purple.
Somebody said, yeah, drops are on. You should. How long do you have to watch for drops?
Usually it's like an hour or two.
It should usually show above the chat your progress. Maybe not on mobile. I don't know.
wait, you're saying the game's free to play today and there's drops?
Poke.
The double.
Poke, not only that, the game is free to play today and into tomorrow. And
Oh, those were tier 2s because we beat it tier 2. Sorry. You keep going.
not only is the game free to play today and into tomorrow, you get to keep your progress. The game is 4-player co-op, as you see us here doing this. The game is on Xbox, Steam, also on Game Pass. Keep that in mind. Thank you also, Stoic.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Kraken, how the hell did you do 40,000 damage and I did 14,000?
This
What
guy
did
is
he do?
over leveled.
I had a higher gear score. It was not skill. I just
Yeah, he was like gear score 100 something.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god, you really did do an insane amount of damage.
I did pretty good, like on the pleb scale.
Yeah. No, you guys did great. I'm done without
Thanks. Thanks for that. Poke. I'm
Yo.
sending you a DM.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
That's not good enough.
I've added like 40 people by accident.
Return to the request board because we finished the quest.
Yeah, I'm also literally on steroids, which was probably helping. So
That's true. So we get Ritz for this, which is one of the currencies.
The cracker?
W-R-I.
Cheese rich are so good.
Damn, they are, with the cheese in the middle.
Yeah. Where's Kraft?
Kraft's mac and cheese with the Ritz crackers. Wait, did I just invite this guy to be friends?
See?
I want a new sword. I want my gear score to go up, 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 up.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh shit,
The
sorry,
joke of the
Kraken, I'm
stream.
sorry.
No, I found that very funny, so I had to.
Jerma, you're a piece of work, man. Hurting this guy?
Thanks for going to bat for me, Poke.
Okay, as a 4-person party, in the world, what class would you think we would all be?
Out of the 4 classes in this game.
Yeah.
This guy loves the character quiz. Like, what character
Yeah.
are you? MySpace quiz.
I always love those because it's you do like the SpongeBob one, for instance. What SpongeBob character are you? And one of the questions is, do you enjoy large pineapples with front doors? It's like, yes, I do. It's like, oh, I wonder who you're gonna get. Is the clarinet your favorite instrument? Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get Squidward.
I would be a Shadow Striker.
I'm so blind.
I don't know what I'd be.
I think I'd be Sentinel. Jerry, I almost just reported you. How do I go back? Okay, don't do that.
Who's Jerry? Me?
Yeah, you're Jerry.
Wait,
You
isn't my
named
name-
yourself.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. It was an hour and a half ago.
No, it was yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, I love that. Okay, quest done.
The name Jerry's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerma.
My name's not Jerry.
Wait, is it?
No.
Stir, what the fuck?
Jeremy.
My name is Jeremy.
Which, like,
We
yeah,
talked
but
about
Jerry
this.
is short for Jeremy, right?
Wait, so
No.
no one's really named Jerry?
Jerry is short for Gerald. What are you talking about?
Well, can't it just be both?
no
Not
way.
really.
Is Gerald the short? That's not even shorter than Jeremy. It's the same length.
Yeah, it's Gerald. Gerald is Jerry.
Oh. I don't know anyone named Gerald. That's a new one.
Always pick Jerry as like an online funny name or Tom or something.
There's a one Gerald listening that's
funny
like just
name.
pouting. What do you mean?
Yeah, if your name. Hey, by the way, if anybody here is named Jerry or Gerald, you've got a funny name.
I'm sorry.
This girl has
Hey,
a
my
funny
name is
coat.
Georgie. You know, I got bullied. Okay.
Oh, which
I
the
like
short
that
version of that
name.
is Jerry, right? With a G? Gary?
Gary. Wait, am I done? Oh, no, I got 2 quests.
Oh, I think we actually have a couple of these
Yeah, an
These
upgrade you get.
curios things.
Yeah, make sure you upgrade you. Yeah.
Wait, Jerry is short for a lot of things.
What else is it short
Are
for?
you getting educated?
But like, what if your root name is Jerry? Is that possible?
Your
root name?
Yeah, the main name is does anyone have Jerry on their passport? Send me a picture.
I'm sure someone does.
Actually, you know what? I think you're right. I think you can have just Jerry as a root name. I think you're right.
I'm not crazy.
Like it's like C.
You can name your kids like F14Q or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a Jerry.
Yeah, I mean,
I
instead of it
literally,
being,
I don't think I know a single Jerry in real life. I'm trying to think. I
don't know.
I know a lot of different strange names, but I've never known a Jerry.
That's
Does
not
anyone
even
know?
that strange.
Yeah, which is why it's strange that I don't know anyone. I don't
But I
think.
mean, you could have C:/Gerald/Jerry, but you could also have C:/Jerry.
What?
I think that's correct. I think that makes sense. Yeah.
What are
That's
you
correct.
talking about?
Like you could have a root directory of Jerry. Like it doesn't have to be Gerald.
Oh, a root directory. Reading a computer joke. Oh, I see. Computer root. Yeah,
because you could
very
also be
cool.
like if C:/Gerald/ in that same directory could also, they could be Jerry. They could be like,
Oh, like a subfolder.
yeah, there's multiple kind of nicknames, and like for instance, like like William, like C:/William
This is
slash
the worst
Bill.
conversation I've ever been a part of.
Yeah,
Billy.
Willie.
C:/, right? You could have a ton of different directories under that.
Will
directory.
I am also would be a subcategory of William.
Yeah. Don't -2 this.
Whoa, I
This is
just
a
upgraded
sponsored
nothing.
stream.
I just wasted. Oh crap!
Oh, I just got the cool hat.
Dude, I'm into this root name thing now. I'm like rewiring my brain to think of everything as subcategories.
If you go back really far, it's really just John.
Yeah, or Adam.
Yeah, a lot of us are part of a major poke. When you said that, you were actually completely onto something. You really were.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Poke, you started this. You know what they say, you reap what you sow.
Shouts out. If your name's Jerry, I'm sorry.
Oh, cool. I got the hat on.
Is there
There's
a
a tough
mask?
subject.
Dismantle.
So that's the kind of like you said, like the battle pass, right? You get the little, you can
Yeah.
purchase the little things. We also
the
have
Curiosus
three.
Battle Pass.
We have 3 bigger ones too. I think, right? From in our inventory.
I don't know if I do. I only have 70 writs, and you need those to unlock the battle pass stuff.
Are you guys using the aspects or just disenchanting them for now?
Wait,
I have
those
not
stuff?
disenchanted those.
I haven't seen how to use them.
I think there's slots in the gear.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
I did this. I dismantled a few.
I think this is it.
It's probably a different gem guy.
You do Ogden's stuff, and then you talk to Rick's.
For the Rick's Ritz.
Stop and pay attention to what I say to you.
I repeated what you said.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you can only have 3 quests.
oh, I got cosmetics now.
I got the quest Breaking Good.
I get that.
Okay, I got. You should get a curio core for this, and then you can unlock some stuff. I think, or maybe not yet. Okay.
I just have complete a mission as Rock Breaker.
Yeah, I'm ready to do missions.
I don't
I
know what
think
you're
so.
on.
So you can try doing
Oh,
the,
here's the whole store.
boss solo, right?
You guys want me to solo the boss?
No,
Dude, look at
we
these.
have
Hold
the trials, right?
Okay, I'm soloing the next mission without you guys, I guess.
No.
It's a single player one.
Wait, the trial?
Yeah, the
Are
left
you-
door.
Boy,
If you go to that
I
left
just did
door,
that. It was pretty hard.
I kind of want to get one of these and just have everybody go, "Where did you get that?"
Do you guys need me to do that so that we can up difficulty? How far are we going? Oh, I guess so. That's 188.
I gotta upgrade my stuff.
I probably should leave. I'm gonna die.
Wait, you guys already did a mission without me.
The single player
we're
one.
already back.
Oh.
Yeah, I died to it. And you have 3 minutes. That shit's hard.
You gotta level up.
I'm not strong.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this. You sent me to die, Poke. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. You sent me to die.
The forests.
Unfortunately, my character revives.
Okay, scouts and check if the aces. I want a reason they're gonna go. Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh God. Wait a minute.
Are you guys on the Lichtenfell hops?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, can we do one more mission?
Rats.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Head
give me
north along
one
the
sec to
road.
queue us. Oh my God, I need to die. I can't die.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. And I'm gonna be ready for a quest. Oh man, those are way better than what I have. These are blue. Hold on a second.
Wait, that's your favorite color?
That is my favorite color. Oh, it's for a different class.
Is there trading in this? I might have items for your guys' class.
I'm solo self-found.
Oh, okay.
These are kind of better. Still only have this? Yeah. I'm not equipping this now. I'm ready to do whatever you guys want to do.
Let's go to the cops. What's it called? Half
The Lichenfell Pops.
Lichenfell cops. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So I think on the world map, that's like these tiles that you conquer, almost like Risk style, and that gets you access to different areas.
Yeah, you kind of move the hexagons. This person's all the way out there.
I don't know which direction the cops. Oh, there it is. It's right over here. Wait, I got out of the zone.
I think you're higher level, so you can maybe. I think we have to clear this
Oh yeah. All right, let's clear this then.
because I can't see it.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, which one is Lichenfell Corpse?
It's this direction, but we have to clear tiles to get there.
There's a chest over. We should get the one with the
Let's
chest
do
over
it.
here.
Yeah, let's do it. We have to do this one first in the swamp.
Is there a vinyl
Fine.
edition of this OST? I don't know. That's a good question.
It's very pretty.
It is very nice.
If I had a vinyl, and because I've never had one, I would use it as a food plate.
Damn, ow.
Yeah, and
Why
any
did
of the food you
Why
don't
did I laugh
like,
at that? That was a waste of a laugh.
any of the food you don't like, you scrape to the middle.
No.
Yeah, did you only have like 4 or 5 laugh lives left before?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I really got to use them more sparingly. That did not deserve it.
New zone.
I like that when it's my joke, it's undeserved.
It's not just your joke. It's just that one. Was
I
not
don't. It's what a
good one.
coincidence, eh?
Oh, I gotta equip my heavy.
There, you're too literal.
You're too. You're too.
Oh,
Dude, no.
come on.
Hey, save it for the gobos. Oh yeah, you can push him in the poison.
Thank you so much, Stoic, for the sponsorship. I'm sorry about Stir.
Sorry, guys.
He's not the same since that one joke that I shouldn't have laughed at. I apologize for laughing at it. I can see now. It was in poor taste. You should not use vinyls that way.
Fuck.
Oh
Again
no.
with the same joke.
I don't even have a vinyl player. I'm not even like attached to vinyls as a concept. I don't know why I'm laughing at it. You guys like my new cosmetics, by the way? No one commented on it.
I was gonna say you look cooler than me, but I don't want.
You do look pretty cool.
Yeah, we have like 2 assassins and one of them's the cool one.
It's my last game.
You avoid the sponsorship because you can't cope.
Just not feeling it.
Dude, you can use the currency to get different. I think it might be pet skins or the Umbra skins. I was
Yeah.
looking at them. I kind of want to get one.
There's some cute ones. I got the poison like potion one.
Yeah. I don't think we can see them until I think we have to do a certain thing.
Yeah, we have to unlock that. Pet.
I'm taking damage.
I thought it was someone else for like a good 30 seconds.
You thought you looked cool? No. Such luck.
I think I could have like a shield now.
You like voice jammer yourself?
Kinda.
I really like
Mushroom.
this class. They got a lot of cool moves. I'm glad I picked hands.
I think I'm gonna switch
Yeah.
to the other guy. You're a better rogue. It's whatever. I'll go
Really
with
fun.
We need a pyromancer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I also have Pyromancer, so I could swap if you want to stick to Rogue.
I was thinking about doing the Pyromancer.
But we get also the
Pyro
Pyromancer
class.
if you
Pyro class, guys.
want. Yeah, Pyro class. Pyro class.
Sorry. Man, okay, so the punch hands guy like launches people really far.
Yeah.
Hard to juggle.
And I wonder if you had punch guys on both sides of the screen, if you could play volleyball.
Probably.
We all pick punch guy.
We could.
Excuse me? Rock breaker?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Don't dead name him.
Hey, 55 seconds on the clock.
Lock in, dude, please. Oh, wait, I'm hitting nothing. Oh,
We're winning. 3 seconds.
We need
5 more.
more. We need more. This is. Oh boy, we're not gonna get it. This is the most. This is gonna be embarrassing.
We're gonna get
Wait,
it.
we're gonna
more
get it.
DPS on the gobos, man.
One more. Got him.
Now, Stir is a little too busy hurting our friend.
What?
You made him laugh like 3 times.
We didn't get chest. We didn't
Jealous?
Yeah.
Kraken, who's hurt you the most today?
Third.
Winning.
We not
Also
celebrate
on
my
screen.
pain, guys.
Ooh.
Thanks, Stoic, again for the sponsorship.
Oh.
I want that sword.
Wait, so if I change class, I go back to level 1?
Wait, Prince Chris is a higher level than all of us now.
I think,
How'd you manage that?
I think the game just kind of understands what's going on.
Oh. I did twice the damage of everyone else. That's alright. Not mad.
You're still like level 40.
It's whatever. Can I really say getting on my nerves? Yeah, I guess that is not appropriate right now.
Wait, me?
I chuckled. It's
Well,
good.
thanks.
Oh,
So did we
I
complete
get
it? I did complete the.
Still that for my chat though.
Oh,
gotta stop doing
sorry,
this
it wasn't for us.
announcing.
I'm gonna stop.
I gotta stop saying I laughed. Bad habit.
You want to keep going, or you guys really want to go to a town again? I want to just punch.
I want to keep going. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep fighting.
I should switch to the pyro.
Oh, you
wanna
can open
upgrade
the
this.
chest. You just
You
open it.
You got a chest?
Yeah, on the map.
Oh, hold on. I want to upgrade first.
Ow! That's what I'm saying. I want to punch.
I got a new
All right.
weapon.
Okay, hold on then.
Wait, you can upgrade in the world map?
No, I just was gonna go next. I'm confident in this. Then you can
Yeah,
upgrade after that one.
Well, I'm not so confident because I just switched classes, but let's do it.
Okay. Well, Jerma's gonna be there for like 20 minutes.
No,
You-
no, no,
you
no,
got
no.
time.
I'm good.
Okay.
Just count to.
Oh, we got a Shrek out here.
They let you make a pretty convincing Shrek.
Oh my god, is this critically acclaimed Towerborne out on Steam now? Yes, it is. And also,
Ye-
thank you Stoic, the developers behind Towerborne, for sponsoring this stream. Towerborne is available on Steam and Xbox now.
He's right.
You guys,
I did not hear Towerborne the first time he said that.
Can we
He
get,
is
can we get a
right.
little bit? We got to get a little more info here.
HTTPS//
It's on Steam.
Fuck.
It's on Steam. It's on Xbox. It's currently in free to play. It's the next couple of days until tomorrow. Free to play stuff that you do over the next couple of days will carry over. The action game, live service. It's got a lot going on. There's a lot of additions they're going to be adding over the next period here.
What does that mean? The
These are
next
their-
couple of days until tomorrow?
Well, that's today. Today is 24 hours from now. Oh wait, okay. So
He's
so
riffing,
technically
man. He's
tomorrow.
riffing. Let him
Technically
riff.
tomorrow.
You're a little too literal on that one, Pope.
Next couple of days.
That was the first time I was literal. That was the first time I was literal. You calling me out?
4
You're
classes.
taking me pretty literally again, man.
Get yourself a couple of sponsor boys and have some fun with it.
Some sponsor plays. What does that mean?
Sponsor your friends to play with you.
True.
I just want to upgrade this once and I'm done.
Prince Chris is really a prince, isn't he?
Yo, Stoic, can you sponsor my mom, please? She's gonna start
Prince?
streaming soon.
That'd be sick.
That would be awesome, actually. There we go. This thing is legit.
Prince Chris in
Oh!
town painting his nails.
I just
Player canceled.
no, I didn't. No. You popped that up right when I hit B to exit that map. That menu.
It had been up for 30 seconds.
No, it wasn't. Not on my
Don't
screen.
at me. Oh, sure. Okay. This was a gear score 40, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't
we're
know why
gonna-
this one's lower. But like
Let's
beating
destroy
the tier 3 difficulty was hard.
Let's just speedrun this.
Yeah, but I'm a new person, so I don't know what I am.
Take a look at my sword. I just got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jerry, nice.
Yep.
I think we should have an
Oh,
emo
by the way,
showcase.
But
Oh, how do you do?
I can't read. I can't read.
Down on the
skipped it?
D-pad.
These things look tasty in the
Toxic
greenest way. Yeah.
Right here, there's a hypothetical I've been playing around in my head for a while. Would you guys eat a gnome if you met one in real life, like a real gnome, like a little?
Eat a gnome.
No.
Yeah, like a maybe like a 2-inch tall little gnome.
Do you know one?
No, but what if you had a hunch that it would give you like magic powers if you ate them?
Where do
people
I
in the
get
city
this
did
hunch
it.
from?
I don't know. Like you are what you eat, sort of thing.
I feel that gnomes are like sentient creatures. Can it talk?
No. A gnome is a mammal, right? Gnome is like
Well,
a
you don't know
human.
what it's saying, but it seems to be communicating in some way or form.
I don't think
I
I
don't
can
know
eat
if
it.
they are considered human or not. I don't think they're the same species.
Wait, a gnome is definitely a mammal.
Yeah, I think they're at least a mammal. Yeah, I'm willing to concede that.
What do you think? What else could they be? Reptiles?
I don't know, but the gnomes have like
I'm dead.
babies, right?
Yo, if we're losing at this
No.
Gear Score 40 map,
They're
what's going
not
on?
real.
I'm not saying. I'm saying just hold on. We gotta play.
So I have an entire book about gnomes that does actually assert that they are real, and they have a lot
You
of.
seem like a gnome
scientific-
expert.
I am a
Do
gnome. expert.
gnomes lay
So
eggs?
should
No.
we eat them?
Yeah,
The answer is yes. Why?
I learned enough about them to know that I think they contain some magical properties, especially when prepared properly.
I mean, if they taste good, yeah.
I ain't eating
Yeah.
a gnome. No way.
I'm
A gnome
down.
is a
Yeah,
little
this is the first
human.
time I've gone down. It's been on these little explosive guys. This is rough.
I'm looking for my contacts. Someone help me.
Oh my god.
Actually, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble here.
I'm out of potions.
Can't get you.
You guys use your dodge button. Anybody dodging?
That's
I've been dodging.
I got you.
I'm trying.
No, I wouldn't eat a gnome. No, gnome. That's just a. It's a human. It's a small human.
Not a human. Definitely not a human.
That's how they trick you.
You're telling me that you could eat. You walk up to this gnome and it's like,
Oh, hello there, Stir. Crichton. So wonderful to meet your acquaintance. Oh, I would love to show you some of my jewels and some of my things I have.
you're gonna eat that guy?
Probably.
What's wrong with you?
I was hungry. I think I can get away with it, yeah.
Is that what cursed your neck?
Okay, I was gonna say, I was in Sweden recently and I bought a bunch of gnomes that I brought home. And ever since, I got
You're a slave trader?
a pinched nerve in my neck. And I think, I'm looking at one right now. He's sitting at my desk. He's staring at me. He's giving me the eye. I think he did this.
Is this a Willy Wonka scenario? Do they
Kinda,
work
but
for you?
They don't move when I'm looking at them, but I'm pretty sure they move at night.
Oh, yeah, no, they do. That's true.
Yeah.
So that feels unfair. That's like, if you eat them, you're looking at them, they can't move.
Right.
They can't even get away. I don't like this at all.
You can hear them scream though. They just don't.
The Towerborne people are just in the office, like they're all just watching this in one room.
We can change the subject. I'm sorry. I don't want to come over me. It's the drugs. And the legal drugs. I'm on prescription drugs.
I'm on drugs.
It's the
Ah.
drugs. We're
All right.
Stoic. First of all, let's
Thank
just.
you, Stoic,
Sorry
so
that
much.
we have somebody here on rugs. I'm sorry about that.
Are we doing the next one, or does Jerma need to upgrade his items again?
Oh, please. I am ready. Wait, let me even take a look at where we go. Okay, fine. Let's go.
We're going to Lichtenfeld all the way to the west, in the west.
Mouse on screen.
The devs are gnomes.
Yeah, I just
so
got
you better
banned.
watch it.
Yeah, my account is locked. Jerry, last one.
Dude, I'm
Oh, wait.
so weak with my new character.
No, you're not.
I don't know. I am.
What are you
I
gonna
got
do?
one
upgrade?
level.
What are you gonna do? Upgrade your gear in town? What are you scared?
Yes.
I like upgrading things. It's one of my favorite things to do in any
We'll
video
do it
game.
after this one. You have to space it out.
Boss. Sorry. No.
It could be though.
Just keep moving.
Uh-oh.
We're here. Don't worry, we're here. The sponsor boys. Here to fight evil and protect the innocent.
Cheese on a cracker. You showed up just in time.
Ritz cracker, Ritz, mac and cheese craft.
Just running back all the classics from earlier in the stream.
Somebody said, hey,
I'm
bro, that's not
connecting-
gonna stick.
All of the dots. So yeah, they only blow up when they're in big mode.
Yeah, so don't hit them in big mode. What? That one blew up and that wasn't in big mode.
It's not gonna stick. I love that.
They're
I'm locked in right now.
cute in big mode.
So locked in right now. Music is very nice. Yes,
You have a gun?
I think so. Watch
Yeah,
this.
you can light things on fire too.
Oops.
Okay, that thing's awesome. You want to trade?
You want to go on this? You want to trade class?
Maybe I'll try. I like this class too, though.
Well, I think if you hit them when they're big, it like explodes them on fire in one hit. So if you have any ranged.
I think they hurt each other too when you do that.
I do appreciate this is the kind of game where it's like, at early level it's just a fun beat 'em up, but then later there's like definitely some strategy you can tell between like juggling and stance breaking and stuff that you have to use. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Are we moving into the Z-axis?
Oh no, they really gonna Z-axis?
And let's do a competition here. Whoever steps
I
on the
just
least
learned
of
the
these
first
wins.
one.
Okay.
Ow!
Well,
Oh, you got doubled.
well, good job.
That was crazy.
Well, I guess
That
you
was
all
crazy.
one.
Boss.
Boss.
Trampoline.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh my god, a furry!
What? He's saying this guy's a furry?
You didn't see
Like
him.
furries. I don't know about y'all. I really like the furries.
Yeah, half my chat are furries.
Same.
As a TF2 player, same.
Furries run the internet. To be honest, you're like you gotta pay respects.
I
I feel like people don't mess with the furries anymore.
I'm feeling, you know, who gives a shit, right? People are just fucking hanging out.
I'm hurting one at the moment.
Wait, Jerma's a furry?
Dude, have you not seen my rat Sona? I go to Anthrocon every single year.
We should go.
For the tax credits.
Well, I mean,
I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
Oh, come on, Jerry.
Jerry is killed.
I think we can move him back. Let's move him back.
Yeah, yeah.
He's on the trampoline.
I'll go for Jerry.
All right, you get Jerry.
I'm just handling I guess these infinite archers.
Thank you.
I'm learning to juggle.
No.
Didn't parry that shit.
Wait, oh, I was on cooldown.
There you go. Here we go, Jer Bear.
That was a double parry.
Nice job. Nice job.
Oof.
I'm having fun in the back. I'm just having my own fun.
I don't know how to just shoot when I
I got
just wanna
stance
shoot.
broken.
I think all your like shoot
My
stuff
guy's
is
throwing
combo.
up.
Oh no.
Ooh, purple. I saw purple. Is that purple? Or is that blue?
Wait, you're colorblind too?
That's a blue. Nice.
You guys ever get purple nurpled growing up?
Yeah. It sucked.
Hate that. Or the
Is
towel.
Is that what I think that is?
Yeah, just like someone grabs your nipple and twists.
Why are we bringing up your trauma?
Is there a story behind this you want to share, Poke?
No, I was just.
You were
I
just
just won't think
interested.
again. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Someone said purple.
My chat says
Oh,
who
that's-
didn't, like it's an epidemic.
I don't think I ever did. I'll be honest. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, no, that was
That's
That's all we did.
Really?
that was everywhere. It was just like, come on, man. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
I guess I missed out on this. Or dodged. I dodged.
A swirly. I think of those in the same, or a wet willy. Which
Dude,
of those are the most common?
Yeah, I'd be sitting there like, you'd sit there like reading a book or something. All of a sudden, it's just like, oh, like, yeah, man, I got you. Oh yeah, I totally got you with that. Like, leave me alone. Get away from me.
You tell him. Did that work?
Dude, I remember this one guy in my school. He would like do this thing where he like try to go for like your balls with his hand, but then do like a sound, like a kiss sound. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But no, he's not touching your. It's not touching her. It's like a high school, like oh, what's up, bro? No one did that. No one had that. It's assault. Yeah, he's in jail.
No, I never met this guy. I don't know. I can't say I.
Never met.
He didn't do it to me.
You didn't know him?
All right, so
There was some different skills, I don't know.
dismantling items.
It sounded really bad. It sounded bad. Okay, I have to show you guys.
Oh, you don't-
All right, okay, so I've got these. I got the dancer's daggers, and these things are dual welding. If you put them on 2 slots with one character, the Shadow Striker,
It's not even your class.
I know. I blanked over that because it's not in my class. What do I even have right now? Yeah, that thing's way better.
Was it really bad what I said?
I mean, like,
I think I just described it wrong.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't that bad.
yeah.
No, it's,
No, it was
you gotta
bad.
trust. You gotta trust me.
What am I trusting you about?
The sexual
Nothing.
abuse?
No, just
I-
play
I-
the game.
Yeah, I believe you. It happened.
All right, we're gonna be doing a new mission.
Okay.
Dismantle. Dismantle. Dismantle.
We're almost.
Should
at
I
the
not be
info
doing that?
box.
Should I be? I feel like I should be keeping these.
I think dismantling freely is good, but they kind of add up. Takes a while to get through everything. You can also mass mark them and dismantle at once.
I think I'm going no helm.
Can you toggle the helmet options? I feel like it's probably a thing. Yeah.
Where
You
is
go
that?
to your loadout and then left click on the bumper. Or click down on your left bumper. You go no helm.
Are you lying?
Much better.
I'm
Okay, I just
literally
talked
not
to my
lying.
community. It's an Arabic thing. What I said. So we're just gonna move on.
When I press left bumper, it brings
We're,
up like, the
already
options.
we're already over. We're right past it.
Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the left stick?
Yeah. Oh, not bumper. Sorry, my bad. That's my bad.
Sorry, it's the meds.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it's the meds I'm on.
I need more stuff to dismantle.
Loves upgrading so much. Well, we can get stuff to dismantle on the next mission. Huh?
How far away are we from the Lichtenfell cops thing? I feel like we're pretty close.
I think they were maybe like one or two
or
fights
three.
away. I think.
Yeah. We're right
Yeah.
there.
I just got off the phone with the devs. I gotta go give them 20 more minutes.
Because of the ball thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, we got 20 more minutes anyways.
Yeah.
We still have 20 minutes.
Yo, same time tomorrow?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, this actually is where we need to be. All right. You guys ready to do this?
I'm ready to do this.
Yes. Wait. I'm one behind. Or we could just start. Are you all ready?
I'm ready to lay down the
Okay.
absolute smackdown.
On me old gobos.
Just get a huddle before the next mission. All right, you got it. Everybody, hands in. We're gonna take down the Lichtenfell cops boss, and we're gonna do it fast. We're gonna do it swiftly, and I'm gonna get a 1, 2, 3, break,
Break.
break,
Break.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
boss.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Break. Oh, we
Break.
can just do it right now. It's just letting me walk there. It's just letting me skip.
I think we did a bunch of these in a row, didn't we? Is this
There's
the ones we
another
did?
glorp.
You got another glorp?
Alien
The
glorp.
alien glorp and glorpette. I found my guy.
What?
You don't see him?
I don't see
Prince
anybody.
Chris right next to me. You don't see alien glorp?
Oh, okay, I do.
Aw.
Mine, I don't know. Mine hits better. He doesn't even have the ears. Like, he's not even trying.
Yeah.
This is a 131 gear score. The extra, the one on the end really
good?
does it.
Guys, I'm ready. Oh, never mind.
Hey, did you get a game sponsor deal and convince these others to play? Don't they know he's getting paid? Well, I've got news for you. Every single person on this call has their own sponsor deal with this game.
Thank you, Stoic.
Thanks for reading that one guy's comment. Pick
Oh.
a nice one. Now.
It was my comment.
Yeah, Poke, you
you
wrote
were in
that.
his chat.
What happened? I just read the DMs. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think we actually have a real boss at the end of this, by the way. Like a real one.
Like a boss?
A boss. So try to save your health drinks.
The trips. Watch out for the trips.
I understand the fire guy now.
Seems
Heck
fun.
yeah.
I'm on fire.
You firing up? Ow! Seems nice to have gun mode.
I don't know how to shoot though. Whenever I want, just kind of random.
Is it part of your meter?
I think it's like combo related, yeah. But you can charge up your meter and then spend it.
I just punched that guy out of this world.
Watch out for the explosives.
1-2 now. Whoa, you send them high.
See that?
Ultimate dopamine to hit the guys in the air. The higher you hit them, the more dope.
Watch out. Watch out.
I think I've asked you guys this before. Have you guys? Can you guys juggle?
No. I've tried so many times to learn. I
Every
just can't.
week with this dude.
Wait, is this a frequent question?
Is it because you can juggle and you want to bring it up?
I can't juggle.
Okay. Glad we got that
no.
all sorted out.
No, can't juggle.
Sorry for trying to get to know you guys.
Can juggle in this game.
Hey. Yeah, in a combat related sense. Very true.
My
story.
brain just can't do it. I start doing it, I throw one or two in the air, and then as the second one
Oh
drops,
my goodness.
I freak out. Actually, yeah, this is not good.
Aw.
No, I did not kill the vibes.
I mean, you put it into question when you say that in that volume.
That's funny. It's like, no, I did not kill the vibes. Vibes are fine. Hey, the vibe meter is slowly rising back. We're good. The vibe meter is back.
That implies.
I mean, the vibe meter
But it
took
went
a
somewhere.
slight hit of damage, I think.
It
but
did a tiny bit.
we're
I have
good.
nothing but the things I can't do that I wish I could.
We're good.
Like laugh. I remember when I used to laugh. That was fun.
That's a
Kraken, if you
vibe.
laugh, this will be all okay. You need to laugh, bro.
I can't laugh. I can't juggle. What am I even doing here, guys?
That's got a blue.
Thanks for bringing. You know what? That is something to celebrate. That's
It
great.
kind of is. I've only gotten 2 of those.
You got 2 blues at all?
I think I've only gotten like 2 of them. Have you guys gotten more than 2 or 3 blues?
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Is everyone here colorblind? There's no way you only got 2.
I'm telling you, I've only gotten like 3.
Oh, you need better RNG.
I like the backgrounds. The backgrounds
Crap.
are really pretty.
Group them up. I'm about to juggle.
Okay. Grouping.
And I'm gonna punch him. There was no juggle.
Yeah.
I was ready with the follow-up.
Somebody just asked me, would I eat a Smurf? No, that's the same
Yes,
thing as a gnome to me.
yes. I think Gargamel's on something, man. It definitely got to be magic. And they look tasty.
Yeah, that's the same category as a gnome for me. I couldn't, no way.
They don't like being lumped into the same archetype, mind you.
Well,
I know a
everyone
few.
would eat both of them regardless of their similarities. So it makes me the better person.
Dude, it just hit me again that you are playing right now in a neck brace.
Yes. It's actually really warm. It's kind of comfy. I might do this more often.
Just big turtleneck.
Yeah.
I feel like with a neck brace, you could really just go to sleep anywhere. That's basically, you have those for the plane,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh my god, you're right. Well, I mean, if I'm like taking this out of my like little luggage on a plane, I feel like it's the most extra.
Well, no, you wear
Person.
it there.
Oh, I wear it on the way the entire
Yeah.
time through security.
And then at like any point, you could ask someone to help you with your luggage and they'll like, oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. I get so much free stuff. I'd like go to the McDonald's and be like, oh,
Life hack, feign
can I just
injury.
have this?
And you do the thing where you turn your whole body with your shoulders, not your neck. Where you're like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
I
Darth
kind
Vader.
of, yeah. Do the Darth Vader. That's a great way to put it. The Darth Vader pivoting.
I like go to the security checkpoint to tell you put your hands above your head, and I go, oh, I don't want to. They're like, you can just go on through, sir.
Oh, I didn't touch the thing. I don't think I used the potion though. You guys use potions?
You ready?
Yeah.
Not really.
Jerry kill on 2 right now.
Wait.
We
you see that?
hey, 1 minute, by the way,
Oh.
guys. 1 minute. This is
Why
a
are you
quick
potion
one.
watching me?
I don't know. I just looked at the top.
One minute, 2 more tenths.
One more over here.
So did you guys get different right trigger spell abilities?
Boss.
Boss.
Or did I not do that?
Big juggle.
Oh,
you can
it's
get
Hey,
good.
we got to get up here. We got to go. Big boss.
Big juggle. I messed up. Never mind.
Clear out the ads. Clear out the ads.
Yeah, that's what I say every time I watch your stream.
You run ads too. What are you talking about?
If you ate a gnome, I'd eat a gnome, Kraken. Like if we
thanks.
were together.
Yeah. I peer pressure you into it.
No, it's not even social pressure. More like just camaraderie.
Oh.
It's
nice
like,
of you.
there's a distinction there, right?
I guess one sounds nicer.
Thank
Can
you.
I parry those? I can.
I think you just stand on me and res.
No,
Go pet?
no,
Good?
night raining.
I can't say that word.
Why are you not a Glorpet? Excuse me. We have a situation here where a boss is currently fighting Kraken alone.
Ooh,
Oh, well,
if you,
Kraken's like level 40.
oh, level 40. I appreciate your confidence.
You think Kraken's powerful in this? You should see him in an RP server. I got him again. Damage
Oh.
dealt.
god.
Oh,
I just die
pretty
every
close.
day.
here we go.
Hey.
Finish it.
Why do you keep punching me?
I killed you.
Nicely done.
Ow!
Stop stepping
I
on the
died
spikes.
If I died,
Died?
if I died to that fence,
God, I'm so glad I'm not still right now. That would actually kill me.
I'm lightheaded. Why? What happened? What happened?
it
It's
was
just
me.
jumped on a spiked fence. That's like we beat the boss. You jumped on barbed wire.
Is it me almost died to that fence that killed you?
Dude,
Yeah, I don't know why.
we just beat the boss,
Like,
and
I
then you
started
decided to
laughing and
swallow
it
a
made me
grenade.
cough, and I went lightheaded like bad. That was
Look at
rough.
his face. Wait, look at everyone's faces. What the hell's going on? Why'd
Killed
you make
off
that face,
screen.
Kraken?
What?
Your
My
character is
face?
so cool.
Oh my
It's like-
god, I spent half the time punching you while you were dead, and we have like the same damage dealt.
Bro, I'm low level.
Well, no, that's a detriment to me.
I tried to make my character look like they're from Tintin. Did you guys ever read Tintin when you were a kid?
Oh, that's a classic.
No.
Yeah.
That's the
error
one.
occurred.
Kraken, that's the one that goes. Din 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 din. Right?
Yes, and I love that part of the show and movie.
Is the server down?
I'm
Might
still
be.
in.
Just kick
You
me out.
are. It said I'm now the group leader, which I already was. Steam maintenance. Me and Jerma usually stream when there's Steam maintenance.
Oh
so
my god, you're right.
Actually, might be.
It might be Steam maintenance.
Oh wow.
That seems like a normal thing that we do.
Actually, kind of
What?
weirdly perfect timing though, because it's been almost exactly 2 hours. But kind of wanted
We
to
did beat
do-
just the big boss. Yeah.
We did beat the
I mean,
big boss.
We're playing more of this later, right?
We are playing more of this
Tomorrow, same time?
Tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the
I-
time flew by quick, honestly.
I think the
I
thing
like
is fun.
Yeah, I would play more right now. I'm enjoying it. I kind of like punching things.
I want to upgrade.
See, this dude needs to upgrade.
Dude, you can't tell me
Are
that
you
when
able
it's
to
my...
with the server with Steam?
I'm still in a server of
Yeah.
some kind.
I'm in now.
Mine's weird. It's not letting me go into the Belfry.
Well, it's nice it didn't kick us while we were in that mission. That would
Yeah,
have been.
that's good.
Yeah, it is like it is like prime time on a Tuesday. I'm gonna write Gaben an email. I just don't get it.
Got a lot. Okay. Hey, by the way, you know you can mark things for dismantle, so you don't have to do it individually.
Yes.
Why are you reading our chat?
I'm just trying to help you out.
Thanks. I kind of like seeing everyone's character because you really can do so much in the character creator.
Yeah, I thought it was great. It's a pretty unique style too.
Keep a couple of these.
Thank you, Stoic.
Yeah. Thank you,
For
Stoic.
Stir.
Hey,
Stir, I
check
haven't heard you say anything.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Check out the trailer. I think Ashley did art in it. I have to check. I have to watch it.
Oh shit! Really?
Wait, really?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think that there's one background that is of the Belfry that she drew.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh shit! That's really cool. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
what?
I gotta see. I'm gonna mute and watch it real quick.
The trailer? I'll watch it too.
Let's watch it. I'll put it up. I actually have it right here.
Uh-oh.
Where is it? I want to watch. There it is. Let me turn the volume down a lot for a second, just make sure, because I didn't pre-bake this, so hold on. get it and we can watch it. Hey,
Oh,
there.
that was actually sick.
Okay. Towerborne. Cool. That's the gun. That's the gun fire class guy. So what background stir were you talking about? A lot of really pretty backgrounds. Very cool. I'm the only one not muted. Probably fucking annoying. I'm like, oh, ooh, okay. So, which one was it? Everyone's watching this. I'm the only one in the call not muted. I just realized. But again, yeah, before we're pretty much at time here. I want to do a little bit more.
All right, guys.
Character customization.
I think I'm gonna
but-
bounce. I gotta play something else. But I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
and a
see
lot
you
of fun
tomorrow,
today.
It's always a
Y'all
pleasure.
tomorrow.
Better. Thanks for putting up with the. Ah, fuck. All right.
No, dude, it was a great arc. It was a great like story arc. It was like a whole bunch of drama next to it. I loved it. Hope you
Bunch of
actually.
drama. Yeah, I'll bring the drama tomorrow too. I have one more steroid pill, so that'll.
I honestly
that'll
hope
be
you
in the
feel
morning.
better. I feel like, you know, all jokes aside, that doesn't sound fun. So hope you feel better, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been rough, but we get through it.
Feel better,
care.
brother.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye, guys.
Aw,
Sure, you missed the you missed the
I
goodbye.
I did miss the goodbye.
I like the game a lot.
Yeah, I wonder tomorrow how far we get, because I feel like we just kind of opened up some new cool stuff to do. So I
We're
would
gonna
love to do
open
it.
up tomorrow, and Jerma's gonna be level 20.
No.
That's
I'll
how this
video
guy
call.
is.
Let me video call you guys later and show you what I meant earlier, because out of context, it sounded crazy. My bad.
I
Sorry to
know
the
what you're
sponsor.
talking about. I just think there's a time and a place.
Yeah,
you know?
my fault. I was
There's
having
not-
so much fun.
That was a thing.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
won't do it
I
again.
can
My
relate to
bad.
that thing.
Sorry, I was having too much fun.
We're having fun. It's all good. Don't worry.
Lesson learned.
Hey, live, laugh,
This is
love.
my
you know
first
what they say?
sponsor.
Yeah, it can be nerve wracking, man.
All right, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
Take it easy, dude. See you tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
have fun playing in Arc Raiders. He didn't hear the joke. That would have made him sad.
Why you want to make him sad?
I don't know.
I want to do one more thing in the game, because I want to be ready to play tomorrow.
Oh, he's getting upgraded.
I want to take a look.
Okay.
What's this? What are you doing? What's your deal? Because I was thinking about. Oh, I can turn this in.
My chat really wants to hear about this one singular white knuckle.
What do they want to hear?
I don't know. There was mention that there might be white knuckle, and I'm on hold.
There was an idea of me watching you play white knuckle.
I watched your stream after last night.
Mhm.
Absolutely tragic. You showed up and were so happy and excited,
Uh-huh.
and you got obliterated.
Yeah, that's the way it is. The game's hard.
I think you would roll it if you played again on a fresh, like one run fresh. I think you would crush.
I don't know. I feel like I got to be like ready to go with that. I don't know if I'm ready to play.
No, I'm telling you, first session, first one, you weren't ready. You're goofing, you're laughing, I don't know, man. Unless you're like traumatized. I told you it is very stressful. I understand if you're traumatized.
Look at this thing. I don't know. Maybe do you want to do that tomorrow? I kind of want to play Dracula. I feel like I've promised people Dracula for a very long time. Do you want to screen share White Knuckle?
You do whatever you want. I'm just figuring it out. So I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Because we're doing this tomorrow. So maybe after tomorrow? Because I'm just not in like a go really fast White Knuckle kind of mood. I'm in more of a chill and watch Dracula be funny.
Dracula's not funny. He's serious.
True.
He's dangerous.
But tomorrow after the when we do the sponsor again,
Towerborne Part 2.
after Part 2 Towerborne, I would love to watch you play White Knuckle, and then maybe do a few runs myself.
You first, then me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, on a fresh brain, you've got it.
Okay.
I think you can even beat the elevator shaft. With
Oh
the
my
monster.
god, you think so? I don't know. I've only seen it once.
I think you'll beat it. Because, dude, you even got so screwed there that you didn't get a revive. Because you didn't have 4 bugs. Everything went wrong for you. And it was rough.
Okay.
And I feel bad.
All right. Well, I had fun doing it.
All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Stay marted.
Take care, man. Love you.
Right. He didn't even stay for me. You know, I'm not going to say it back because he didn't even stay for me to say it. All right. Let me get this because I want to see what have I got. What do I have equipped right now? One is okay. 73. Which one should I upgrade? I want to be ready tomorrow. Crit bleed damage. I'll keep this one. Yeah. I want to upgrade that one. And then I'll be ready. Yeah, no, I think it's fun. Again, thank you, Stoic, for the sponsor. I do want to give just a little bit of extra time here just because I know we took about 5 to 10 minutes to get ready. $85 damage. Let's go. Yeah, the free-to-play is going through tomorrow. Or till tomorrow. If you want to check it out, absolutely. Go for it. As you can see, if you have some friends, it's fun just to kind of talk a bunch of shit and just hang out and play. It's just a fun game to have on. It's on Game Pass. It is on Xbox. It is on Steam. Seems like there's a fair amount of Let me look at the map, too. I just wanted to take a look at the map. You can do it solo, too. You don't need to do it with people. It looks like there's a bunch of people that are walking around, too. Let me see how big the map is. Reminds me of some old side-scrolling brawlers. I feel like that's probably where a lot of the inspiration is just kind of jump into a game with some friends and just kill a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. The connection is messed up, but yeah, that was Towerborne. The one thing I want to do tomorrow is I want to figure this out before tomorrow. I want to figure out how to open. I have a few of these. See in the top left? I have 4 of these. I want to figure out how to use these because I want to actually use them for something. But we'll see. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. And we're going to open up Dracula 3, which took me a million years to get working. Give me a few minutes, though. Give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll come back and we'll continue the stream. Thank you again, Stoic, for the sponsor. I'll be right back. Also, I wanted to mention, I am probably going to run ads again to turn the pre-rolls off. So we will hop out of here and we'll go back to the regularly scheduled kind of breaks. I will be right back. How are you doing? All right, let's hope this works. It was a huge pain in the ass to get this to work. I will tell you. I had to install and download so much stuff to physically get this to operate. Make sure you guys can hear it. I think you should be able to hear it. Let's do a hearing test. Can you guys hear this? Hey, I think you can. All right, we ready? This is Dracula 3. To give you a quick recap, this is the third in the series, obviously. It's taken me 2 or 3 months to play this one. And again, it's because the game was a monumental pain in the ass to get to work. Spoilers, we don't do those here. You can go watch all the VODs. But here we go. Dracula 3, Return of Dracula 3. The Path of the Dracula. How did the last one even end? Okay, that's the whole opening cut. I was waiting for something a little more elaborate. But that's okay. We were stuck in a box. We might have a recap of that. I don't know. New game. I don't think this matters. Also, I want to make this really clear. This game notoriously is unbearable. The puzzles are unbearable. Sometimes it's like 1 pixel that you can't even see. So I am completely open to have. Somebody is gonna I'm gonna need help. We're gonna do this together. I don't care about like beating this normally. I don't. Where's my mouse? Okay, my mouse is currently locked into the screen. So oh, there it is. Okay. Let me get back in the mod chat. The mods already have the walkthrough open, by the way. All right, here we go. Let me turn it up a little bit because we want the sound effects. We want the weird shit. Let's begin. I woke up in a box. Okay, wait, we already saw that, but anyways. This is the Vatican.
Is it the fear of death that is tormenting you?
The fear of suffocating, Monsignor. At Caporetto, a shell buried my unit. I was the lone survivor.
God spared your life. May he bring peace to your soul.
His word guides me through my trials. After my nightmare, I opened the Bible and read this passage from Isaiah. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit.
Ah, no. You use the Bible to interpret your dreams. Please, don't sink to superstition.
Your Eminence, since God rules the world, nothing happens by chance. Everything is the expression of his will. Everything must have a sense.
And it is not in the power of man to discover it. Ah, no. Your hunger for answers leads you astray. Please, let's get back to the matter at hand.
Is this before or after what happened last time?
Vladoviste in the bishopric of Alba Iula.
In Transylvania? The region has just been annexed by Romania, has it not?
To be sure. They speak mostly Romanian there, as well as a little Hungarian and German. 3 languages you know well. You will investigate
don't worry
the
about
case
it.
of Martha Calugaro,
Okay.
a physician and scientist who died a few months ago.
And we're already investigating?
The postulator of her cause has presented solid arguments to justify a rapid process. Naturally, this mustn't influence you, but you know your duty, don't you, Mr. Devil's Advocate?
Okay. This is a completely new story? It's not the same guy from the first one?
Devil's Advocate, promoter of the faith. Monsignor Briganti has entrusted me with a great responsibility. God help me be worthy of it. Will Martha Caligari one day be counted among the saints of the Catholic Church?
Is it the same Dracula?
I hope so.
Wait, is it different
Truth must
Dracula?
prevail.
No, it's gotta be the
My
same Dracula,
investigation must
right?
leave nothing in the dark.
Okay.
This is not the time to take the train. I still have things to do here.
Well, okay, I go.
Before anything else, let's try to find that inn where I reserved my
I gotta find
room.
the inn.
That huge,
Wait, I
brightly
got a
lit
tip.
building must be the inn.
Okay, I found the inn already. I don't think I can do anything else. We're going right in. Garlic.
What a delicious looking basket. I see the inn's kitchen lacks for nothing, which, for that matter, is astonishing in this ruined country.
It does look kind of good. There's a basket of garlic and bread. You actually can't go wrong there. What's in
That's
there?
the outbox for the mail.
Okay, what's in there?
That's
What's that?
the outbox for the mail.
What's that thing? All right, first weird character of the night. Let's see.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Father Arno Moriani.
Kind of looks like the
Ah,
character from
You're the
Towerborne
one
that I
who's
made.
come from Rome about Martha. Hello, Father. Your room's waiting. First one on the right at the top of the staircase. You already got a letter. I put it on your table.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hosanna, Father. Call me Hosanna. It's the name they christened me with.
Did you know Dr. Martha Alugaru well?
Oh, yeah. Really well. She saved my kid, you see. He was real sick. She sent him to the seashore. The doctor put it like this. Hosanna, your boy's got to change climates. And if it'll make the difference for you, I'll pay the expenses. That woman was truly a saint.
But I said, what is the
often go
accent?
pray on her grave.
I don't know.
Yes,
I thought it
one
was
thing.
Boston at first.
Young Master Peckmaster told me he'd sure like to meet you.
Mr.
It sounds like she's
Peckmaster?
telling you this through a voicemail.
Yeah, Janos Peckmaster. He's one of my lodgers. He got the room across from yours. He's in the parlor right now.
Very well. I'll go say hello now.
Okay.
There's no point.
Oh, there is always a point to ring a fun bell. You dick. All right, let's go. Oh boy. Oh, okay, there's an actual. I don't want to make anybody sick.
Hello, Father. Delighted to meet you.
Who's this guy? That's a huge book. That book is way too big.
I'm Janos Peckmaster, assistant professor in the medieval history department at the University of Alba Iulia.
Father Arno Moriani.
It's a talking
the
book.
Congregation of Rights.
I won't ask you what you've come here for. The whole village is aware of it.
And you? What brings you to Vladiviste?
I'm verifying some locations and doing a little excavation at the Castle of Twilight on the heights near the village.
That must be fascinating. Is the structure well preserved?
Fascinating.
Before the
Someone's
war,
gonna get
it
killed
was
with
in
that book.
perfect
I hope he
condition.
smashes somebody in the head with it.
Unfortunately, it suffered enormously during the 1916 counteroffensive.
Okay. I hope that a world of peace will grow over all these ruins.
We can hope so.
I was in the war as a priest medic in the Italian army. I was at Asiago and Caporetto.
As for me, I
This kinda
prefer
sounds like a
forgetting
table
all
read.
those years.
That's the wise thing to do.
No,
I
it
wish
sounds
I could
fine.
do the same.
Hey, don't disrespect Dracula 3, all right? We are here as but humble observers of this game. Why is it so
Just
itchy?
between us, it was a terrible defeat for the Romanian army. Without its allies' help, Romania would never have obtained Transylvania. Do you want to meet me tomorrow at the Castle of Twilight?
Okay, Castle
You
of
can
Twilight.
see the ruins from the village. To get up there, go through the crossroads of the Broken Oak.
That would be a great pleasure.
Okay. All right, how do you leave a conversation like this, right? I've already started for too long. If you stand here for too long, you have to bring something else up to make it seem like you actually wanted to stay. I have to say something else, right? What about all these books?
The Monte Septimanal.
That didn't really need a
That's a
cutscene.
regional weekly. The issues are bound, classified by year.
There's gonna be some puzzle with this bullshit.
Huh. Nothing much happened that year.
Am I gonna pick every one of these books and we're gonna get a different cutscene of him reacting to the book? Wait a minute. What about 1903? I think so. I gotta go through every single one.
Huh. Nothing much happened that year.
Okay, what about 1904?
It'd be better for me to focus my research
Oh,
instead of
I hit
randomly
the-
consulting documents.
I hit the cooldown period. Nope. Oh, we got something in 1905. The Vesanese Foundation opens a dispensary in Vladiviste. With vapes, flour, and oil. I really tried for that one. It just kind of fell out. And how could I not say edibles? What's wrong with me? Okay, so the new Vladiviste dispensary will benefit from the latest advances in science. The foundation administrators have entrusted Dr. Martha Kalugarul with managing the establishment. This modern young woman of renowned competence will have the mission of caring for the population while pursuing ambitious research in the area of blood administration. With support from the Vesanese Foundation, the Miskea Corporation has just completed the construction of a factory producing electricity with the help of water wheels. In the course of a year, domestic power service will be provided to all the populated areas. Cool. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, hold on a second. Let me get my glasses. The new Vladiviste dispensary will benefit from the late... Wait, actually, there might be stuff in here. 12th grader, by the way. I've read that pretty much. I can't pronounce an Italian name. Anything in here that's weird? This reminds me of Blueprints. Do you remember that? Anybody that played Blueprints? The amount of psychotic, like, do this on every single thing you've ever picked up. Go like this. Scan the entire thing. It doesn't matter if it takes an hour. And that's it, okay. All the documents that you find are archived and may be necessary to view them at any time. Right-click, then press Documents. Oh, cool, okay. I just have a Bible? Oh my fucking god, this is 3,353 pages! Is the whole Holy Bible in the game? Oh my god. Dude, open the book at random. You will discover wise words, sometimes even predictions, which are strikingly in tune with your situation. Click on the button as many times as needed. So this is the hint? Okay, I ain't reading the entire Holy Bible right now. I have to check into the hotel room, guys. Looking pretty damn good. Okay, looking snappy. Hello? I'm not reading the Bible before I check into the hotel room. First door on the right.
This must be my room.
Sink in the room. Is there a bathroom? Where do you go to the bathroom?
This oak wardrobe is very solid. This oak wardrobe is very solid.
Okay.
This oak wardrobe is very solid.
Ooh, read the whole Bible.
A missive from the Diocese of Alba Eula. It concerns Martha.
All right, so open it. Don't skip all the way to 6. Oh, we're missing... Oh, this is... Okay. Birth of Bucharest of Martha Kulugarul, the offspring of a very old Catholic family, orphaned at the age of 10. She's brought up by an unmarried aunt. In 1891, she passes an examination organized by the Vesanici Foundation and receives a grant to pursue medical studies. Okay, then about 10 years later, she's the first Romanian woman admitted to the examination for the Royal Hospital internship. Then, 1 year later, she passes the experimental physiology qualifying exam. Okay. Did a bunch of stuff. She won a prize for the use of sodium citrate in blood conservation. Miss Martha Kuligro and Professor von Kruger after a conference given at the Bucharest Academy of Sciences. Okay, if I just did this and it went, just screamed at me, that would have been insane. All right, place your bets if Professor von Kruger is evil. Okay. Threat of war, fighting rages around the village, cares for equal devotion for the combatants of both camps. She traverses battlefields. Okay. Martha comes to the aid of Vladiviste inhabitants. Okay, so there's a war. Exhausted by the tough work that she took on herself for a year, Martha died at her residence. One of her last good deeds was to pay her own funds the trip to the sea of a sickly child. Her grave is the object of immediate devotion. Okay. So that's, we got some
This
info on
biography
Martha.
cannot be objective, of course, but it helps to capture Martha's personality. It's about time I seriously started my investigation.
Okay. And that investigation is, where is Dracula? No, I want to go to bed.
This must be the room of Janos Peckmester.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Smells of tobacco. My next door neighbor is a heavy smoker.
You can't smoke in a hotel room. You get fucking thrown out for that.
It's not polite to burst in on people this way.
So knock. Excuse me, no smoking. Okay, this is what you do. You make like... and then you leave. Oh, should I go to bed? He ain't gonna hit us with the sleigh right now. He's not gonna hit us with the sleigh, right? That's unfucking believable. Okay, if you feel lost, take a few steps in order to clear your mind, then review your objectives, but do not follow them blindly. Contact the parish priest and talk to him about Martha. Visit Martha's grave. And okay, so we just gotta go. What is the save button? Very important, because I'm gonna do it literally right now. Yeah, like I'm not starting over. Okay, so we got to go to the grave.
It's not polite to burst in on people.
Use the
this way.
phone? Oh, okay, I can use the phone. Anything else I can do here, though? That poor person. I shouldn't have knocked on their door for no reason. All right, let's call somebody. Who the hell did I just call?
Pennsylvania Telephone Company.
Like fucking
Number,
Elmo?
please.
A Jack in the Box? Like who am I even calling? Oh, it's the operator. Okay.
Just one moment, please. Hello? International Switchboard? Rome for Vladiviste. Rome? Vatican 65. Please
You just
hold.
call the Vatican.
You're connected.
Okay. It's the Vatican's just
This is Cardinal Felicio Brigante.
some guy just answers the phone.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Delighted to hear your voice. So, Mr.
You're the Pope on the other end of the line.
What's the weather like in Transylvania?
Stormy. But that doesn't bother me. It gives the countryside a kind of tragic coloring.
My goodness, Arno, you haven't changed. What can I do for you?
Okay. Can I contact the Diocese of Alba Lula directly?
No, it's better that I contact them if need be.
Okay. What's the reason for such haste in the investigation of Martha's case?
The Diocese of Albayula let it be known that the canonization of a local native would enable the Catholics, who are in minority in Transylvania, to reaffirm their identity with regard to the Orthodox. This can be very important in a nation under construction. That's why the process began so quickly. Your mission is delicate.
Yeah, it actually does look like the
Difficult to
new
accomplish
Pope from
without
Chicago.
offending someone, but I have faith
That
in
is
you.
really weird.
You'll know how to act suitably.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
Oh, there he goes. Okay. All right. Well, this is some good info. Now we got to go to the grave. I'm not gonna be able to get over this shit. Honestly, everything I see it. So let's go. Let's just go. I can go this way.
Nobody in the streets. What a gloomy atmosphere.
To skip a line of dialogue, press the space bar. Actually, really good to know. Okay. Look around for items. I want to make sure I collect stuff.
My lord, war has caused so much damage.
All right, I mean, yeah, that's terrible. But I thought I was gonna get jumped by like a fucking monster or something. Going this way. My heart is racing. Here you will receive neither glory nor wealth, but the rest of the body and the peace of the soul. Oh boy. This is where shit gets hooked. Who's this?
Hey, sir!
This is weird.
How do you do? I'm Father Arno Moriani of the Sacred Congregation of Rites.
Ah, you're the one come for our Martha. Welcome, Father. I'm Jordan Michu, gravedigger and sexton of the parish.
Okay. Could I speak to the parish priest?
Father Gregorio Nijescu, he left for the south on a cure. He was real
Darn it.
tired. Especially after the death of Martha, she helped him a lot with his good works. The bishop hasn't found a replacement yet, so once again we got no priest. Like during the war.
Can we contact him?
He left a phone number. Ask for Costanza 135.
Okay, I guess I will. I'm sorry.
Sure, I knew her. She was a darn good doctor, with all due respect. And she had guts. She saved a lot of folks during the war. And then, young Ariel, that everybody was sure had an evil eye cast on him.
All right, so we got a new
sure
phone
to
number.
die. But that ain't all.
Yes?
She works miracles.
Explain that to me.
Weren't for her,
I hope this guy
I'd have
doesn't
the
die.
back all
He
busted.
probably is gonna die,
'Cause
though.
Let me tell you, she heals even better since she died. That's why people go to her grave and light candles there.
I'll leave you. You seem to have a great deal of work.
Well, with all due respect, Father, I gotta move the old ones to make room for the newcomers.
Huh? Well, it was nice to meet you. There's somebody else over here. Hold on. There's a grave. What? Are these cutscenes just showing the guy contemplating in deep thought? I keep feeling we're gonna get something from them, but we got a whole lot of nothing from them.
Hey!
Oh God, another one of these. They just like, what's weird? They walk up to you so strangely.
Hello. My name is Ionel.
Hello, son. I am Father Arno.
You're the one who's come to get Martha into heaven?
Oh, I'm not the one who decides that, you know. I'm just here to question people to find out who she was.
She gave injections. When I was little, that scared me. But she always gave me candy afterwards. She was nice. And she's even nicer since she's dead.
Is that so? Explain that to me.
She protects people. When you go to some bad spot in the middle of the night, you have to repeat 3 times, Saint Martha, protect me, and nothing will happen to you. The gravedigger told me that. And also, when you burn a candle on her grave,
Okay, so we gotta burn a candle.
you can make a wish.
Have you made one?
I asked Martha to send me a friend to play with. I had one, but he died. And then another one, but he left. So now I'm bored.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, don't get into any trouble, son.
I asked Martha to...
Martha, our guardian angel, the parishioners of Vladiviste.
It's closed.
In memory of poor Anne Muteno, who perished in 1840 in a terrible fire. This still covers a child whom death took away too soon. Okay, anything else? I guess... I thought the kid was gone. I was like, oh shit, that kid was a ghost. Dude, imagine getting Fabio'd like that. You guys ever seen that before when Fabio was on a roller coaster and he got hit in the face by a bird? It's one of the most fucked up things ever. Check your toupee. Your toupee is gone. It was a goose? Yeah, dude. It's so bad. His face is covered in blood. It's fucked up.
Here's a wooden church, typical of the region. What luck that the bombing spared it.
Can I get up there? We gotta find her. Where's her grave? Did I miss it? I can go this way. Was that her grave back here? Not this one, right?
It's closed.
Oh, okay, I visited it. Okay, we can call the church now, right? Oh my god, that's so high up. Didn't even go to the church. I don't think I could climb up there. Oh, here's the dispensary.
Come in. It's open.
Okay, coming in. What the fuck?
Come here. I'm in the kitchens.
Sorry, my noise gate might have screwed that up. I'm sorry. I thought that was a huge dog.
Hello, miss. I'm Father Arno Moriani.
I am Dr. Maria Florescu. Have you come from the Vatican, Father?
Ah, I see that news travels quickly.
Hosanna is a chatterbox, you know. So, I've learned that you reserved a room at the inn, and that you've come with regard to the canonization of Martha Caligaro.
I'd like to know more about her.
To be more exact, I'm here to conduct a preliminary inquiry. In fact, I'd like to ask you a few questions in that respect, but I hope I'm not bothering you, Doctor.
Call me Maria, please, and I'd be very happy
Okay,
to
first
help.
name basis. What do you know?
I've read the research she published. I also know about her through what the villagers say, and from the traces she left in this house. She led an austere life and worked a great deal.
Is this
Her
double
only distraction
audio?
was photography. All her equipment is still here.
She sounds like she's an android. That's like a robot voice from Fallout. I feel like I'm playing Fallout 4. What brought you to work here?
I'd wanted to set myself up since the end of my studies,
She's a
but I
synth.
didn't have the money to buy a practice. The Vesnicia Foundation offered me this job after the death of Dr. Caligaro. I accepted it right away. I'm put up, I earn a salary for tending to the poor, and I can develop a small private practice on the side.
Okay. The members of the parish say they were cured after praying to Saint Martha.
In fact, I did observe several spontaneous cures, but, you know, this sort of thing happens relatively frequently. Spontaneous does not necessarily mean miraculous. Everything is possible. Don't hesitate to come back if you think I can help you, or I can stop by the inn if you prefer.
So she's curing
You will
people.
always be welcome. But please, don't go to the trouble. I'll come by again.
Everyone's really itchy. Look at that was the second time I've seen somebody itch. What's that?
This isn't the right time. This isn't the right time.
I can't wash my hands in somebody's house? Well, I guess that is kind of weird.
This isn't the right time.
I can't just start cooking food?
This isn't the right time.
I can't, like,
This
poke
isn't
the
the right
fire to
time.
make it warmer in here? Okay, would it be weird if I were to turn this way, be like, yeah, oh yeah, so you have you seen Martha? And just start washing my hands over here. Would that be weird? Is it like, hey, do you mind if I wash my hands in the sink? I feel like if you ask, it's fine. Gotta be something in here I can grab. Can I use your phone? You got a phone?
It'd be better for me to call from the inn.
Why?
The treatment room. Nothing for me there right now.
There's gonna be some fucked up stuff in there. Guaranteed. Okay, well. I got everything.
Don't stay in that drafty hall.
Is she telling me to leave? I'm getting kicked out. Uh-oh, Dracula.
I thought I saw something move behind that
Dog
window
got me
a while
again.
ago. Was I dreaming? The house seems abandoned.
Should I go in there? I don't think I can even go over there. This whole town is definitely vampires. That's why they're all itchy and stuff. Where am I going? Bro, where are you going? I wanted to go back to the inn and call the priest. Why did I walked 10 miles. Third Mountain Brigade, a detachment from the Legion of the Transylvanian Volunteers, heroically fought against the troops of the Austro-German coalition. May the blue, yellow, and red, the three colors of the Romanian nation, fly over this blessed land. I just wanted to call the priest. Go back. It was nighttime when I left. Oh boy, I just threw 2 days in the trash. I just want to call the priest. There it is.
Always hanging around outside, if that ain't a shame. Of course, he's got no more parents. Lives with his uncle, who barely takes care of him.
Talking about that. This is like flickery in here. Is that the candle or is that the game?
A lovely girl. But she's got a way about her, if you see what I mean. You can tell right off she's not from around here.
Okay. Oh, it is just that, I think. All right, let's make a phone call.
Number, please.
I'd like to call Costanza.
Hold the line. You're connected. Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Grigoriu Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
This is Father Gregorio
I don't get a avatar
Hello.
for this father?
This is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites, and I'm investigating the case of the late Martha Caligaro.
Ah, yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. What do you think of
She
her?
was a good Christian, courageous, charitable, and she attended Mass regularly. I appreciated her a great deal.
Okay, well, do you think she's a saint?
Some of my parishioners think so. The diocese realized that and asked for the case to be opened. Myself, I don't know. Things like that are way
What a
beyond
mystery.
me.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Not very good, actually, since you ask. But what good does it do to talk about it? Prayer is my only comfort.
Goodbye, Father Grigoriu. I wish you a good rest.
All right, nobody's telling me anything about this. They're all being so vague. Oh, yes, yes.
I think I've done enough for this first day at Vladivista.
She was,
It's time to go to bed.
All right, let's go to bed.
Wow, I'm dead tired. Got to go directly to bed.
He sounds tired, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Luciana,
Johan, may I come up?
come. Luciana. Is it really you? I can't believe it. Come. Come to me.
This is an incredible intrusion. Oh, shit. Hey. Okay. How did I wasn't seen?
Oh, Lord, free me from night terrors. What a strange nightmare. I think I need to refresh
thank
my
goodness.
ideas.
It was just the shadow people.
What if I went to visit Janos at the
That
castle?
couldn't have been actual people. That was just shadow people. Thank goodness. Okay, we're good. I can't even look at it. I have to look at this menu every time I hit right click. This is so fucked. Okay. I need to go to the castle.
Please, Father, I have something to tell you.
Something to tell me. What is it?
Mr. Stefan Luca, a reporter from the city, arrived here this morning. He's in the parlor. He sort of told me to kind of tell you he'd like to talk to you.
A reporter? Very well, I'll go.
Wait, Father. I also
Take
wanted
this
to
as
tell
a
you,
melee weapon. The broom.
I have to make up the room to the right of yours for Mr. Luca. And maybe it's dumb, but I don't dare go in it anymore.
Oh? Why is that, Ozana?
Well, it's like it was kind of cursed.
Really?
That broom
What
is
makes you think that?
completely messed up.
Spot. The
That
black
ain't gonna
spot.
kill it any dirt.
The more I rub, the less it goes away. And then the crucifix. It falls down on its own.
Come. What can I do to reassure you?
Please, put the cross back in place. I don't dare touch it. And bless the room. That way, I'll be able to go in it to do the housework.
Dude, that sounds like kind of, I don't know, that sounds like scary work. The room to the right of mine? I will get out of the way.
Please, put the... Please, put the...
You want me to do it right now? Okay, I have to do this right now. Bro.
Here's the black spot that frightens Ozana so much.
Arrange them in your storage zone. Oh, this is what I have right now. Okay, so... Can I not put it back? Automatic storage... wait, what? To keep your workshop... You were holding the Bible. Yeah, I know. I got the Bible in my hand. Oh, there we go. Okay. How do I put it up? Something's not right here. Do I have two crucifixes? Uh-oh. You're duping items. Oh!
Gloria Patri, e Filio, e Spiritui Sancto, sicut erat in principio, et nunc, et semper, et in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Okay. Oops. Is that bad? The Tower of Babel. Make them all speak different languages. Spread them out. Make it so they can never build a city to heaven. How dare they? What a Nimrod. I know the Bible and I know the stories, okay? I think I did it, right?
This bolt was forced a long time ago.
All right, I did what you wanted me to do.
Hosanna, I put the crucifix back in place and said a prayer. Are you reassured?
Thank you, Father. Thanks a lot. I'll be able to fix up the
I
room.
hope she's not dead in there in 10 minutes. We're gonna hear a scream. That was mean. All right, we need to go to... Oh, there's a journalist in the parlor. Forgot about that.
Father Arno, I was expecting you.
Huh? I thought I had a gun.
Delighted to meet you, Father. Concerning Martha, I mean Dr. Kalugarl, it's very important that you know. She was murdered.
What are you saying?
Yes, I didn't introduce myself. Stefan Luca, journalist. It's a good thing that you're here. Since the departure of Father Gregoriou, this village really needed a priest.
Yet I didn't come to replace him.
Of course, I know why the Vatican has sent you, for Martha's canonization. But I want to talk with you about something else. There's something much more serious. Martha, well, she was killed for defying evil. Oh my God. I should have helped her more. I wrote an article, but he prevented me from publishing it. He's very powerful, you know.
Who is it?
Martha was not his first victim.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you skeptical? I was too. But read this letter that Martha sent me 3 months before her death.
Right, okay, but who stopped you from doing this? Was it Dracula? Do you know Dracula? Why does Dracula know you? And why are you holding the note that you just gave me? Alright, let's read this. Sir, I read your last letter with a certain irritation. I must admit, let's see. The people I am telling you about are afraid to fall asleep, hear voices, walk in their sleep, and present strange stigmata. Finally, and most importantly, they die of a devastating and inexplicable anemia. And you believe that it is simply a matter of a nervous affliction? Even Professor von Kruger, the most wonderful man that I know, so conventional in his approach and his wisdom, admitted that it was something else than a nervous disorder. I will send you the medical files. Please examine them and you will change your opinion. Please believe me. A strong force is at work and I will be in great need of allies to be able to counter it. Sir, please accept my sincerest greetings. Put that up here.
Here are the notes Martha kept. Once you've read the file on each victim, you'll be convinced.
He has a headset dent. I don't think that's a headset dent. Fuck, okay. He's in like a League of Legends game. All right. Road Mender has lived alone since the death of his wife, not very sociable, strong, no previous medical history. September, found unconscious while working near the Broken Oak Crossroads. October, blood analysis, noted anomaly. I'll get in touch with Professor von Kruger. In October, repeated transfusions, the patient declares himself cured. 2 days later, was found dead on his bed, drained of blood. I'll start writing an article on the case with Professor von Kruger. We think we have identified a new syndrome, the P anomaly. The professor wishes that I begin systematic tests in the town's population. Schoolboy, orphan. The child complains of nightmares, sleepwalking, and sedative prescribed. In June, anemia symptoms observed. Blood test, P anomaly present. Blood transfusions improvements, then relapse. In July, noted hematoma on the neck. I'm very worried. Child held at the dispensary. I seek the help of G. We take all precautions. Alas, I fall asleep during my shift. The child dies. I contact the police. Reply. Due to the threat of war, no one is available. No investigation. Unknown young woman. Amnesic young woman left on the roads by the war. God knows how she arrived in our village. Met the young woman close to the cemetery, shivering with cold. I took her to the dispensary and gave her food. Routine test. P anomaly found. I noticed several blue marks, no clear wounds, but strange hematoma on the neck. Police alerted. There is no reaction. G comes to see me. We apply the traditional method, but the young woman leaves as soon as the dispensary surveillance lightens up. She roams aimlessly around the village at night. Young woman is found dead at the cemetery, near the grave with the wild rose bush drained of all of her blood. Police finally come to the scene, but the investigation is botched. Inspector Lupar's conclusion: the victim died of cold. This is shameful. I must do something. Ozana's son, father dead, intelligent but spoiled and turbulent. Mother concerned the child is not well. The P anomaly detected. Uh-oh. I chose not to fight. I send the child to the seaside far from here. Good news. The child is recovered. No relapse. He must stay there. I'm happy but still worried. Who will be the next victim? I will not be able to send them all away. I must tackle the root of the evil. You got anything to say about that?
The documents you showed me are astonishing. However, I'm surprised Dr. Calugarl entrusted you with them. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all.
Medical secrecy is a secondary issue when human lives are at stake. Think of it. The identified victims are just the latest ones. Martha was convinced that there were many others over the past years. No, the past centuries. She wanted me to alert public opinion, but the editors of my paper were pressured. Our enemy is very influential.
Who did it?
To do something.
Let's see. I agree that these files are very disturbing, but we can't take the place of the police.
Martha contacted them
Dracula controls the media.
No result.
Perhaps they didn't take her seriously. We should call back to explain the situation calmly.
The police, once again, didn't do their job. Call them, and you'll see.
That would seem to be the most reasonable course, if you don't have any objection.
Go
So
right ahead.
he wants me to call the
Telephone
police
is in
for
the
them to
next
go,
room.
nah.
When you realize the ineffectiveness of the police, come back to see me.
Okay.
Number, please.
The police.
You want the police?
Yes.
Yes. Put me through to the police station in charge of Lada Vista, please.
Please hold. You're connected.
Provincial Police, what is it?
This is Father Moriani. Well, several people died in Vladoviste in mysterious circumstances.
Vladoviste? You have the wrong department. You have to contact the Transylvania Regional Brigade. Ask for Inspector General Brutar at Alba Eula 22.
Okay. Oh, okay. I call that number now.
Number, please. Just one moment, please. You're connected.
Is this going to be a case where they tell me to call somebody else?
This is Inspector Brutar.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. I belong to the Sacred Congregation of Rites. I've come to Vladoviste to investigate the case of Martha Caligaro in view of her eventual canonization.
Martha Caligaro. I remember her well. Always bothering my men with unbelievable stories and groundless complaints. She wasn't a bad woman, but she had a screw.
It sounds like Joel Haver.
I'll note your opinion.
Like identical.
Inspector, I'm calling because
Doing a
my
voice.
investigation has revealed several suspicious deaths, which all occurred in Vladoviste. They could very well be murders.
Give me the names of the supposed victims.
Holy shit.
Marian Marescu,
Is he in this
dead
game?
in October 1913.
This is like 30 years ago.
Seldrick Maliskal in July 1916. And an unidentified young girl who died in November 1919.
I see exactly what you're talking about. Wasn't it a certain Stefan Luca who transmitted this information to you?
Well, that is...
Of course it's him. Don't believe anything he tells you. He's just been...
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
He's just a troublemaker. Father Moriani, I have to warn you. Our country is currently in the grip of a certain agitation. and the Catholic minority isn't viewed very positively by certain political groups. So, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't prolong my visit to Transylvania.
That's dead on. That's
Thank
crazy.
you for your advice, but you understand that I can't leave without carrying out my mission.
Okay. Concerning those deaths I spoke to you about, I have to point out several important facts.
Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
Well, we have 3 individuals dead in the same region and in the same manner, drained of their blood. That would suggest the work of some perverted criminal, wouldn't it?
No, believe me. It would suggest, rather, that your informant is bored and has a fertile imagination.
Somebody said, when does this game take place? 1914? I actually don't remember. 1920. Okay, any reason to think that Dr. Martha was murdered?
None.
Did a physician examine her body?
Certainly not. Why bother? Her death wasn't at all suspect.
Goodbye, Inspector. The police think that Martha was mad. Her case doesn't look good, but it's out of the question for me to close the file without digging deeper. Let's go back to the journalist to question him.
Okay. So what are you going to say about that?
Good. Did you call the police? Are you convinced that they won't do a thing? Then we can go on to serious matters. Read these 2 letters and tell me what you think of them.
Can't you just tell me what happened? I believe you. Just tell me. You want to read the whole letter? You could just summarize it for me. So your article was rejected. Thank you for your courageous attempt. Now that we must find a different solution, I will speak to you about it in person. To answer your question, please know that I was never interested in vampire legends prior to my arrival in Vladivostok. When little Heldrick was at his worst, it was our friend G who helped me implement the traditional measures. The garlic and the protective circle. I noticed an improvement until that fateful night when I found the window open, the crumbs of host dispersed by the wind, and the child dead in his bed. How could I, after that, harbor the slightest doubt about the enemy we are fighting? Best wishes. Alright. Dracula, garlic, Mr. G, who is like the garlic guy, I guess. I thought a lot of after our last conversation where is the beast hiding? It has certainly changed its lair since the war, okay. There is still the path of the dragon left. I'm convinced that it will lead to my goal. I know that you and G do not approve my intentions, no doubt. There is danger, but my life is not so precious as to prevent me from risking it for a good cause. I read the ancient texts. Few clues lead me to believe that the path begins in Turkey. I plan to go there soon to look for the traces of the dragon. P.S. Upon my return, I will hand to you the file that I have put together on the path of the dragon. If something should happen to me, you will find it in my case. To find the key, carefully observe the order of the paintings on the wall. Martha.
Vampires, hosts. My lord. I must elucidate this sorry affair.
Okay.
Let's subject Stefan Luca to some methodical questioning.
But not before I pee.
The letters you showed me raise a lot of questions. First of all,
I'm
what
back.
exactly does the term vampire
See you in a few
signify?
minutes.
Vampire, vampire, upir, upir, brucolacus for the Greeks. Do these words really evoke nothing for you?
To tell you the truth, they do. I seem to recall reading something about these, creatures. So, if I understand right, Martha tried to drive them back with a communion host ground into a powder?
That's right, with the crumbs from the host. She drew a protective circle.
Tell me, was the host consecrated?
I suppose so.
Did Father Gregoriou know that this sort of activity was going on in his parish?
The best would be for you to ask him the question.
Go call him. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. See you guys in a few minutes. I'm actually very intrigued. I'm very curious about the path of the dragon. I think this is going to get interesting. I'll be back as we'll start playing in about 30 seconds. See you guys in a few minutes. Sorry, I jump scared you. Alright, we got a lot of questions for this guy. Sorry, I ate some sunflower seeds. You're gonna have to bear with me for a sec.
That's the frightful reality.
A
Why don't the
vampire?
residents do something to rid themselves of a curse like that?
Because they're resigned and submissive. To vanquish
Keep thinking about
evil,
the fucking
you have
headset
to be
dent.
strong.
Sure that Martha didn't die a natural death.
She wasn't that old.
Overwork, perhaps?
Come on, she was in perfect health. Just before she died, she was still hiking in the mountains.
Bro, you still talking to this dude? Yeah, I'm talking to him. We gotta figure out more info.
Since the war, we've changed our nationality and our official language. One thing hasn't varied: the ineffectiveness of the police. Worse, I think they've sold out to our enemy.
Sold out to the
I
enemy?
have reason to believe they wanted to intimidate Martha, or even worse.
When I was 13, I used to eat barbecue sunflower seeds till my lips turned white. You alright? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Yes, we chatted over a glass of Tsuika, our local prune brandy. Janos is a great lad,
Prune
very
brandy, that sounds
cultured,
kinda
but
good.
he has a rare lack of imagination.
You burnt your lips?
Young Maria? No, I didn't want to frighten her. I don't think she can help us. in
not
any
good.
case. Father, help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is really not in my purview.
Burning your lips with sunflower seeds. Okay. Okay, it's like the Bible. Okay, open the Bible and go to this passage. And they rolled a stone against the entrance of the tomb and went away. I know where it is.
Father, help me resume the task that Martha began. With a priest at my side, I'd feel stronger.
It's not so simple. You see, this affair is
There's
really
a big
not
rock
my
in front of the
purview.
door. All right, let's give a phone call.
I have to question Father Gregoriou about this sinister story of vampires.
Number, please.
Give me the answer, please.
The line. Greenleaf Rest Home. Good day.
Could I speak to Father Gregoriou Nigescu, please? This is Father Arno Moriani.
One moment, I'll see.
Yeah, so far this is like phone call the video game.
Hello, this is Father Arno Moriani. Father, I have to discuss a very delicate subject with you. Please answer my questions very precisely. It's important. Do you know Stefan Luca?
He's a journalist, a friend of Martha's. They developed photographs together.
According to Stefan Luca, Martha Calugaro believed in vampires and engaged in strange rituals.
It's true. And before you ask the
I
question,
loved this info earlier, dude.
yes, I helped her.
You do know the position of the church on this subject, don't you?
I know it.
Case
And
closed.
I don't doubt
Yeah.
that it's a very reasonable position when you think about the question, seated in an office in Rome. But in Vladoviste, the situation is different.
Do you want me to tell you how things happened?
I went to the dispensary to give extreme unction to Seldrick, a poor child who's wasting away. I uttered a few of the usual prayers, and then I gave Martha the sacred hosts. She used the wafers to draw a protective circle around the sick boy. Was it sacrilege? You're entitled to think so. But the child was going to
This
die
music's going kinda
in spite
crazy.
of the transfusions. We had to try everything to drive away the creature that was feeding on him. What would you have done in my place?
Oh my god, this game is so boring. Just give it... Hold on. It's a slow burn. Yes, we are in Dracula 3. Currently, we are just making phone calls for an hour. But hold on. This game is maybe a slow burn. I have heard this is the worst of all of them. So take that with a grain of salt. We got to see this through. It'll get there. Yeah, it'll get there.
Martha spoke to me of it. It's a sort
Oh
of
no, the Drac Pack is falling asleep.
the cross, which leads to the source of evil. She embarked upon it against my advice.
All you've done is listen to exposition and read documents. I know, dude.
Why is that?
She died fighting. I fled. Today,
We've been on the phone for... I feel like I've just been talking to somebody on the phone for an hour. It'll pick up. Just wait till the first guy dies, okay? Everyone, you guys are going to turn on it. We'll give it a little bit more time.
Unfortunately not. 2 nights later, the window opened mysteriously, and the wind blew away the protective surface.
You're not going to be able to bully him into dropping the Drac series?
Dead.
No, that's not possible.
Wounds on his neck.
It's just not going to happen. Because we've played the last 2. I know what's under the hood here. I ain't leaving.
Yes, a waste of time.
This Dracula has no flow. We'll see. Hold on. Give it some time.
The war began shortly after the child's death. I left the village to serve.
I hope Stream hates this so the Smite stream can no longer be the worst one. I love Smite.
We tried to save a young amnesia victim.
Alright.
The girl seemed possessed. She ripped off the garlic necklace.
It's been like an hour. Relax, we got time.
Room every night. She didn't survive long. Young Ariel almost died as well. But Martha saved him by sending him away from the village. It was probably the only thing to do.
Okay. Stefan Luca holds that Martha was murdered.
It's very likely. I knew she was threatened.
At some point, the inn owner is going to be like, you know, I have to pay for all these calls. It's 1920. You have racked up a $15,000 bill.
Could have stopped the enemy she was.
Where are you calling?
Do
The
you think
Vatican?
that enemy was a vampire?
That's not even possible in our current fucking time period. It's going to cost me everything.
If you'd lived a few years in Vladoviste, you wouldn't.
Yeah, wouldn't this thing be able to call somebody
Thank
like
you for your
3
frankness,
blocks
Father.
down the street, not
Of course,
necessarily
you
somebody
realize
in
that
like
after your
fucking
revelations,
Italy?
Martha will never be canonized.
Yes, of course. What does it matter if she rests in peace?
Another thing, if a direct question is asked, I shall be forced to evoke your part in this business.
So be it. But you should know.
If you had the
that
people to
my
route who
only
route the
regret
calls, yeah.
is not to have helped Martha.
That somebody had to plug it in.
In the end, I slipped away. It was cowardly of me.
The Lord is our only judge.
Talking.
I have no wish to condemn you. Goodbye, Father Gregorio.
I just
wish
forgot
you
he
a
was
good
talking
rest.
until we were talking over here in the chat. I was looking over here,
All right.
talking to you guys,
Now it's time
and
to make
this
my
guy was
report
still
to
going.
Monsignor
I forgot he was
Briganti.
even going still. All right, let's go figure it out. Ah, yes. Do you believe me now?
Father, help me resume the task.
It's not so simple.
I gotta read the Bible again. Keep your word. Anybody catch what he told me to do? I don't think any of you paid attention. I need to make another phone call?
Number, please.
Who am I calling now? No, you need to leave. You need to go outside. Okay. Okay, apparently there's... Is it this way? I think I gotta go this way. Save the game? Oh my god, thank you for saying that. Alright, so, what do we got? What's here?
According to what Janos told me, the crossroads of the Broken Oak
Go
ought
straight to get up to
here.
the castle.
I
Okay.
have to keep going straight to get up to the castle.
You need to... Wait, you have to call 65. I actually have to call the Vatican? Really? Yes.
Number, please.
Okay, Vatican.
Please hold.
He ain't even here. You guys are full of shit. He's not even there. I'm getting ghosted by the Pope. Or whoever that guy was, the Cardinal. Should I just wait till he picks up?
He's not in his office. I'll call back later. Meanwhile, let's go see Janos at the Castle of Twilight.
Okay, so
That will
now
give
I
him
have the
something
actual
else to think
objective.
about.
Somebody said there's a stone next to the phone.
I can't borrow this without permission.
Who owns this? Do I have to get permission from this lady? Don't I have that thing on the wall? May I borrow the dragon you've hung on the telephone?
Sure you can. I don't know where it comes from. Some vagabond brought it to me. I gave him a meal in exchange for it. It's my way of being charitable, I guess.
Can I borrow that? Okay. Thank you. Let's get it. Alright, I took the dragon symbol. I'm ready to go. Is that Mrs. Claus? Oh. Oh, alright, let's go. Here we go. Progress, finally. Up to the castle of Dracula. Okay, pretty cool looking. Oh, here he is.
Hello, Janos.
Welcome to the Castle of Twilight. These ruins are impressive, aren't they? Imagine this edifice before the war, when the erect ramparts had been standing for centuries. The Dragoman family, which reigned over Transylvania in the heroic age, lived here. Its most famous member
Vlad
was
Tepes?
Vlad Tepes, hero
Said that
of the
wrong.
war against the Turks. No, the building is much older, but Vlad Tepes enlarged it by adding the outer walls.
Okay. Was the castle inhabited before its
It was
destruction?
lived in until 1900, when the last owner died without any heirs.
Okay, who is Vlad?
A magnificent sovereign and a passionate subject to study. I think he's the greatest prince Transylvania ever had.
Okay. Thanks for all the info, appreciate it. Now it's time for me to go blow away some demons with a shotgun. And,
This
excuse me.
sundial adorned the entrance to the castle. A bullet shattered it, and a piece is still missing. I searched the whole area without finding it. That's especially annoying.
Dude. I kinda own it.
Gold with a sable wolf, the personal coat of arms of Vlad Tepesh. Dragon.
Bingo.
It's the dynastic emblem of Vlad's family. Where did you find it?
A vagabond gave it to Ozana. Perhaps I should return it to her.
Oh, but its place is here. The person who took it had no right to pillage these ruins.
Did that open a door?
You're right.
So I just did that for fun. What, does that not do anything? Is that no door opens no secret crypt?
And you hear? The wolves multiplied during the war. Now that peace has returned.
Is this guy gonna eat
they're
by
hungry.
wolves? That'd be crazy.
These ruins are impressive, aren't they? Imagine this edifice.
Hold on.
Ramparts had
Hold on, I promise. I'm trying to make something happen here. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was trying to lower the volume by like 10%. Okay.
These ruins are impressive, aren't they?
Let's explore them.
The drawbridge is destroyed.
Great.
Frustrating, isn't it? Ah, if only I had the means to restore it.
We gotta get somebody to build the bridge.
The castle must have suffered terrible bombing.
Yes. In addition, the Romanian mountain troops had the dubious idea of storing ammunition here. Obviously, the whole thing blew up.
Alright, so we gotta build a bridge. What's that?
Skeletons. Exposed during the destruction of the ramparts.
They were convicts who died of exhaustion while digging the foundation of the castle. They were buried where they fell, probably so their ghost would guard the place.
Okay. So I can't... Wait. Take the rowan berries?
This tree is a Sorbus acubaria, commonly known as the mountain ash or the rowan tree.
What can I do with these? Can I make a bridge with these?
I already have some.
Here, eat these and see if they're poisonous. Okay. Let's check the Bible. I told your disciples to cast this demon out, and they could not do it. Okay. Is there anyone else I can... maybe I can go somewhere else around, or no? Okay. Guess I have to leave. Oh. Yeah, the game has the entire Bible. What is going on here?
Bullet holes.
Bullet holes.
On a battlefield, it's typical that the trees be riddled with shot. However, this oak has traces that seem very recent.
Okay. Well, there's bullet holes. Did something just happen? I'm telling you, I think the inn lady's dead. I think she's dead.
Greetings, stranger.
Yep.
Hello, I'm Father Arno Moriani.
Hi.
I am Luana, the gypsy. Tell me, priest, do you want to know the future?
I'd prefer to ask you about the past and the present.
Do you know Martha?
Yes. She did not choose an easy path.
Looks like she just read something. Okay, there are many deaths in this
From
village.
behind the high grass, the wolf observes the flock and carries off the weak and isolated.
As usual, the oracle speaks in obscure, mysterious terms.
What is going on down here?
That is because it does not want to lie, nor provoke the anger
I see
of the powerful.
cups, I see dice, I see, what is this?
Hey, priest, do you want to play?
Whatever it is, I'm
on
in.
the condition that we don't wager money.
You want to play for nothing? That's not my custom, but I am curious to see how you manage.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Examine the dice carefully before you play.
Okay. We got a 7, a 3, a 5. 4 7s and 2 1s. 12s, 3s, and then all 5s. All right, so do I decide on which one I want to take? I'm going with the all 5s. Perfectly balanced.
You only throw one die.
All right, we'll throw it.
You win.
Yeah, I sure did. And what is this for?
You win.
Congratulations. All right.
You win.
Thank you. Great. Any info about the town or people in the town?
You win.
Thank you. This has been really fun. I wish we were playing for money.
You lose.
I've played enough. I have to concentrate on my mission now.
You can't go out like that. Yeah, lose once and quit?
You win.
I guess maybe I could do one more. I mean, I did just win 5 times in a row. My mission, maybe at sunrise tomorrow.
You win. Look carefully at your cards before you play.
Okay, we got this one, and then this one. I'm gonna do this one.
What is the color of the hidden side?
Wait, what? I can see under her hands. It's black.
Pick up the card. You lose.
How does this even, you can't, you didn't even tell me the rules. Pick up a card. Oh, pick up one of these cards? Yes. What color is it? I don't know. You lose. All right, well, bye. That game sucks. Uh-oh.
You are an outsider like me. Beware of the people of this village.
Nice to meet you. Okay, goodbye. Where's the inn? Isn't that the big red building? I'm already lost. Somebody said you have to go back to the phone, and then they put it in parentheses. I know.
Number, please.
Who am I calling? Am I calling the Vatican? Is he back from his vacation wherever he was? Oh, we got him.
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
How is your investigation going?
A journalist friend of Martha Kelugaro has a strange story to tell. He maintains she was assassinated by a dark power.
What? And what do the police think?
According to them, the reporter is a pathological liar, and Martha wasn't right in the head. As for me, I'm coming to more or less the same conclusions. I have proof that Martha believed in vampires and kept them away with the sacred host.
So we don't believe it. We're going to get attacked by a vampire in about 5 minutes when we hang this phone up.
What a disappointment. And as for those vampire stories, tell me, was the parish priest aware of this?
Yes.
And he did nothing? Said nothing?
Well, that is...
Don't tell me he took part in these magical rites.
In fact, yes.
He's gonna strip him of his priest license.
And was he paid for that?
I have no reason to think so. He seemed entirely disinterested and sincere to me. And he's very sick.
Oh, rest assured that I don't want to incriminate him personally, but we have to react at once, or people will say the Catholic Church encourages superstition. Stay near your phone, please, Arno. I'll make 2 calls and get right back to you.
All right, I think we're done. I think we're done with the first. Do I answer this? What's the protocol here? Who's calling this? Who's calling me?
This is Father Arno Moriani.
We were just talking.
I've informed the Diocese of Albayula.
Sorry, we got disconnected. The cell phone signal is dog shit in the Vatican here.
About what you're putting forth?
Did I drop or did you?
Father Gregoriou seems conclusive to me.
How could a priest encourage practices of the sort? That's the crux of the matter. I spoke about it upstairs and learned to my consternation that we're not dealing with an isolated instance.
He said he was going to call you back. Yeah, they didn't do anything.
This is the 20th
He hung the phone up and redialed me. He didn't call anybody else.
In vampires. It's probably connected to the success of certain novels that have troubled impressionable minds. And so, I have new instructions for you.
Here we go, instructions.
I suppose that I close the Calugaro file then?
Certainly. And you open another one on vampires.
Excuse me?
You heard me right. Study the legend. Demolish it. Prove that it is not based on reality. We'll give your report widespread distribution.
Yes, but hasn't the Church already taken a position on the question?
To be sure. Benedict XIV formally condemned belief in vampires, but that was 2 centuries ago. It's time to bring his message up to date.
What happened to that Freddy Krueger guy?
What exactly am I to do?
Seek the origins of the myth, but also pay attention to its literary aspects, its recent manifestations. Show that those phenomena that terrorize the
So
naive
we are tasked with proving that Dracula does not exist.
Explanations that aren't supernatural. Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts. We need the authority of a doctor and a historian to support your conclusions.
I know, Doctor.
Do you think that a rational discourse can vanquish superstition?
I know the battle is never definitively won, but it must be fought. I hope the task doesn't seem too daunting for you.
Not at all. You're entrusting me with an unexpected job, but a very interesting one. I'll get at it without delay.
I'm counting on
How do you like this one? Yeah, I'm stealing some chat. I'm going to add to it, though. They said a priest, a doctor, and historian walk into a bar. Have you heard this one, Father? A priest, a doctor, and a historian walk into a bar. The doctor stucks. Oh, I think I told it wrong. Anyways, I was the gist of it. I can't tell it that well. The village, you just go find Dracula and prove he doesn't exist.
It would seem self-evident, but the diocese might
I said he ducks. D-U-C-K-S. Ducks.
Circumstances force you to. If you had to celebrate a funeral mass, for example.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
If that phone rings again, I'm gonna fucking be very upset. Okay. Our objective. Consult a historian who is an expert on the myth of vampires. Request the opinion of a doctor. Hey, dickhead. What do you know about vampires? You're a historian.
It just so happens that my congregation has ordered me to undertake an inquiry on the vampires.
Inquire? We have to fight!
Suppose they exist. If that's the case, isn't it
Oh, he's a
essential
journalist.
to study them first?
I don't need
know
you.
Thy enemy.
I need a doctor, a historian, and a scientist. I don't need you. I'm out.
Ours is wily and
Get outta here.
difficult to get at, unless we take the path of the dragon. That was Martha's conviction.
The path of the dragon?
The dragon. The vampire. Dracula. All these names designate our adversary. The path of the dragon leads to his lair. Look at this file that Martha entrusted me with on her return from Turkey.
God.
She had established that the path comprised 7 trials. The related documents are sorted in 7 folders.
I know that work. It's Raphael's crucifixion.
Yes, photographed by Martha. According to her, this
first
painting has a
stage of the
connection
Path
with
of the Dragon.
First stage on the Path of the Dragon.
Really? The painting has a hidden meaning?
Martha thought so. She spoke to me of other versions of the same work of art,
So we're gonna
slightly
find this painting.
modified reproductions she examined in private collections. According to her, to understand the hidden message, the original's not enough. It has to be compared to the copies and the variations noted.
We're gonna have to do a
Do you
spot
have
the
other
difference
versions of the
game.
painting?
Unfortunately not. Martha gave me this file at the beginning of her research, for she feared her papers would be stolen. Afterwards, we had a falling out, and she didn't transmit anything else to me. I'm certainly lacking some essential pieces.
She took a photo.
Radically
Yeah.
changing style, you could
Hold on.
say.
What's going on with this
This
one?
other document is a sketch
Wait,
Martha
Martha
made of
sketched
an ancient
this.
bas-relief.
The inscription is hard to make out. It vaguely resembles Enochian.
But the drawing is clear. The figure is
Whoa.
slashing his veins.
I see the sketch is classified in the first folder with the crucifixion. Is there a connection then between these 2 documents and the first stage of the path?
For Martha, there was no doubt about it.
Okay.
Here's a sketch of another bas-relief from the same place as the previous one. Martha associated it with the second trial.
Are we gonna hear about all
There aren't
7
any
of
other
these?
documents? Nothing for the 5 last tests?
They're all I have, but I'm sure that Martha found many others if I'd only been more conciliatory.
Okay, so can I have this? Why can't I want to see the other tabs? All right, we got to find that painting. We got to figure out what's going on with some kind of maybe a sacrifice of some kind. Okay, got it. We need to talk to a doctor or a scientist. Is that the painting right there? Nope. That'd be so funny if it was. I know a doctor. Let's go talk to the doctor.
Dr. Florescu came by.
Great.
She asked for you to go to the dispensary because she needs blood donors, if you're so inclined.
Fine, I'll go there.
Whoa, way too much to talk to you about.
Tell me, Father, do you think Martha will be sanctified?
Do you mean canonized?
Yeah, that's it. I hope she'll be canonized. A saint and a pilgrimage. That's what
Definitely a
Vatican
vampire.
is missing. That'd sure make
All right, our
people
first
come,
kill of the
you
game
know.
is coming up.
I
How do you think it's
haven't
gonna
the
happen?
heart to tell him the truth.
Axe. Gun. Push out window. How's it gonna go down?
Come in. It's open.
Way too friendly. Save it.
It'd be better for me to call from the inn.
I was gonna call the Vatican.
This isn't the right time.
Why not? She's in the other. Oh, hello. How are you?
Thank you for stopping by. I noticed that my blood stocks were really insufficient. Would you let me take a sample of yours?
No one's taken a sample of my
Certainly.
blood ever.
I was a priest medic during
Unless
the
it's
war.
like a medical
I saw many
facility.
lives saved thanks to transfusions.
This is a medical
oh,
facility,
so
but
you're
I
a
don't, I
nurse
don't
as
care.
well. Then you'll be able to do it yourself. Great. I have to rush off to see a patient on the other side of the village.
Oh.
I have to take my own blood?
What exactly do I have to do?
Draw your blood and place the bottle in the refrigerated chest. The combination is easy to remember.
Hmm.
The date the dispensary was built.
Wait, what? When was this place built?
They're coming to get me. I have to go.
What?
Could you mark your blood type in the analysis reports? And also determine the types of the last 3 donors?
No.
I didn't have time to run the tests. Oh, yes, and if the phone rings, please answer.
I ain't
See you
picking up any
later.
more phone calls. No, I don't want a phone call quest either. What do I have to do? Take my own blood, then find out who gave other blood?
All right, down to work. I hope I haven't lost the touch.
That phone, I'm not answering that fucking phone.
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
All right, medical instruments. We're gonna do it in this dirty ass chamber pot? Where am I doing it?
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Will I put it in here?
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Do I just put it in the dishwashing machine?
I have to sterilize
Those
this
don't
equipment
exist, I
before
know.
use it.
Which one of these is alcohol?
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Jesus. Okay, it was the date that this thing was built? How do you I need to sterilize this. This rubs soap all over it. Where's the alcohol? I can't pick any of these up. Oh, I got water. Okay. I gotta fill this shit with logs? You didn't tell me how to do that. What's this? Give it to me. Are we just gonna drop? Oh. This is bad time. This is really bad time. Where? Hello? You gonna ding dong call me? Ditch me?
Maria asked me to answer the telephone.
I just did! Who the fuck is this?
This is Father Arno Moriani. Dr. Florescu has gone out. May I take a message?
Please ask him to call me back as soon as possible at Munich 321941.
I'll be sure to do that.
It's Freddy Krueger.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
It'd be better for me to call from the inn.
Okay, good. Let me take a message. Is pot ready?
It's not hot enough to boil the water.
What are you talking about? There we go. All right, sterilized.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap. Never handle medical equipment with dirty hands. During the war, I saw far too many comrades die from infected wounds.
True. Most detailed cutscene so far. I picked that up. I gotta wash my hands after that. Okay. Let's put this down. And open this. We've got to take some of that cotton out, put it in the alcohol. Measuring cap containing citrate. Put the tourniquet on me. How do I put this on? I'm not trying to put the tourniquet on my penis, okay? That's not what you draw blood from. And it's been a while since I've done this. Can I, like, tighten it up? Oh, do I eat the berries first?
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
What the fuck, dude? What do you mean, wash my hands? What are you talking about? I just did. Okay, my hands are clean. All right. What is that? I need to put this on my arm. Where's my... put my arm out, dude. Put your arm out. Okay, this is alcohol. Cotton onto alcohol. Rub that all over me. Why is my arm not out here? Okay, this is soaked with alcohol. Alcohol cotton on... tube. Attach the tube to syringe. I didn't even know you could pick these up. Okay. Tube in. Alright, we're in. Now we do this. Where's the needle? Needle. Needle is in. We're good to go. It works. Cotton on your arm. Shit, okay. Alright, that's good. Now we stick this in.
I've done this hundreds of times to other people, but giving yourself a shot is not the same thing. Be brave. It has to be done.
Alright, let's go.
My veins aren't prominent enough.
What? Oh, I suck at this.
I have to make my veins appear to know where to prick. I'll have to place a tourniquet.
I'm fucking this guy up. Okay, wait, what do I... Oh, wait. Put some of this on.
Ouch! I missed the vein.
Oh, fuck! Okay, it's in.
That's
It's
the
in.
right place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
Ah! I gotta wash my hands.
I've forgotten the needle stuck.
I gotta wash my hands. That was very dirty. I had to wash my hands. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go. Connect this to this. Connect this to this. Put the needle on. Done. Stick that dish over here. Stick that in there. Gauze it up. Gauze it up. Needle. First fucking try. Oops. Boom.
That's the right place.
In. Drain. That didn't do anything. Why is this not doing anything? I'm pumping air into my veins. It's like a fucking bicycle pump. The tourniquet's not on? Yes, it is. What? Oh shit, I did it. Okay, now.
The blood is coagulated. I must have forgotten something. Oh well, I'll just have to start all over.
What do you mean the blood coagulated, dude? Why am I crying? This is so stupid. What the hell? Oh, I gotta put this green shit in here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. Needle is on. And my hands clean.
First, disinfect the area where we're
Oh
injecting.
fuck, I didn't disinfect. All right, let's go.
Place. I have to.
All right, we're done.
The ampoule is full. Perfect.
All right, I got my blood.
Now I have to store the bottle of blood in the refrigerated cabinet.
Good. Excellent. Okay. Now that cabinet was... Where is it? I need to know, when was this place built? I think I'm lightheaded.
Statistical demonstration on the utility of asepsis in the operating room. To think that 30 years ago, surgeons operated without even washing their hands.
Okay. So, that doesn't really help me. Test
First,
tube.
I have to wash my...
Okay. Put drops of liquid on use the pipe bits. Okay, but I need to open this. Was it not, what, 1905? It was 1905, right? Open this shit.
The door of the refrigerated cabinet mustn't stay open too long.
Okay, so...
Let's just leave the bottles in the cabinet. We need a test tube.
All right, well, I got a test tube right here.
First, I have to wash my hands with
Fucking
soap.
shove it up your ass, dude!
The door of the refrigerated cabinet must...
Oh, fuck! Close it, close it, close it! Okay. Alright, now I need a test tube. And I have to put the test tube in here. What do I have? What does the game want me to do? I gotta save it.
We need a test tube.
Okay, test tube. What the fuck is this for? I just dumped it down the drain. And, okay, close it, close that. This is a reagent, and this is a reagent. How does this process work? Put it in the refrigerated cabinet.
Now I have to figure out my blood type. as well as that of the 3 last donors, and update the analysis reports.
I don't even remember which one is mine. Okay. The last 3, so we need 8, 13?
We need a test tube.
Oh my god. So that's 813, 812, and 811. Close this. All right, now I have to figure out whose blood is whose. So this is 811. What am I supposed to do with this? And your own. Oh, shit. Okay. Now what do I do with it? I can't, like, put it in here? Wait, I need a funnel. Why would I need a funnel? I don't know, what is it? Any other equipment I need? Just sniff it. Oh, okay. I need 813. Ratio of simple and polynuclear granulocytes. Analysis. This doesn't help me at all. Oh, wait, hold on. 809 is an A-type blood.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Fuck off. Okay. That book is dirty? Let me read that. I'm going to consult the Bible. Remember now, whoever perished being innocent, where were the upright destroyed? I'm just going to get it out of the way. Okay, I have to combine these, so I know one person's blood type. 809 is A. So if I mix this, then I can't put any of these in the dish. Oh, what the fuck? I can click on that. Okay, so there's one in there. All right, so this is my... No. We're going to do 809. Okay, 809's blood turned orange. And then we're going to put some blue in it. It went polka dot. What am I doing? All right. So polka dot is... What does mine do? What the hell is mine? All right, I want to see what mine does. Mine does polka dot on right, purple on left with blue. So that does not match this guy. I am not blood type A. Okay. So let's try this then. Who I need to know anybody who has B. All right, this person has O. 808 has O type. Whose is this? The person has grimace blood? Alright, well, fuck, you just screwed me up so bad. What is it? 808 is O type. Let's see what that looks like. Where's 808? Up there. Hey, anybody seen Dracula, by the way? Can one of the mods snooze that ad? I cannot. I'm locked in the window. Thank you. Alright, that one turned orange. And that, wait, that's purple. Mine was purple on the blue one. Right? Yep. Okay, that's a match on the blue, but not a match on that one. So it's purple. I think I'm B. But what's the other one for? So B-type blood. Okay, so I gotta write this shit down, dude. Do you think I'm gonna remember this? What about this guy? Grab a notepad. Okay, this one was matched to... This is the exact kind of gameplay I was hoping to see. What about 812? I might just take pictures of with my iPhone. All right, who is 812? 812 is it? You listed here? Anybody AB? Oh, hey, I can just give you the answers if you don't want to do all this trial and error. This is probably, I think this is one of the puzzles people complained about. Oh, I'm definitely B. Where do I put that down? Where's my blood? What are the last 3 donors? Where do I even go to put that in? This one's mine, right? Right there? Where do I determine this? I almost just dumped it down the sink. I would have had to take more blood. I would have had to just... I don't know what to do with it. You checkmark in the notebook. Oh, okay. Dude, people are spamming the answers in the chat. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Get me out of this. I want to see Dracula, not do blood test iPad game. Where's the demons and the Draculas and the scary faces? I don't want to do test the blood game. All right, where's mine? Oops, I did it wrong. Okay, 814 is, what is it? This is integral to the plot. The plot is I washed my hands 15 times. Everyone's just spamming the answers. Ow, my head. I was B, so I had it right. Okay. So that's done, right?
That isn't it. I didn't write down the right results.
You guys got it wrong. That's right. You guys didn't even do it right. You are AB.
Perfect.
Oh,
I'm sure
there we
of
go.
my results. Maria should be happy.
Okay,
I've done my work
I'm gonna take a
well.
break. I'll be back. Was she just here
I
the whole
finished the
time?
sample and the tests. Have you been back long?
I should have come help you, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you
I
should
was
have.
delighted to be of assistance. But now I have to think of my own work.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I hope your investigation is going well.
It has changed character. As strange as it might seem.
Oh no,
Vampires?
vampires. Like Dracula.
Dracula?
Don't you know it? It's a wonderful novel. I'll get it for you.
No, don't. I gotta take a break. I'll be back. we'll catch up on this lady later.
Look at this book. It's Dracula by Bram Stoker.
Oh,
Oscar
Bram Stoker's
Wilde said it was
Dracula?
the most beautiful novel of the century.
I can't even alt tabbed. All right, we're good. I'll be back. I'll just stare at this book for a little while. See you guys in a few minutes. are you guys even listening to over here? I would love to. I want to turn the volume down a little. I don't think I can though. If I alt tab, it's kind of goes nuts. Is the volume fine? You guys can control it, right? It's good? Okay. Alright, so we just did that. Now, she gave us the Dracula book. Dracula.
What a massive novel. Let's
my
peruse
God.
it to see if there are any interesting parts.
Bro had to scan every page. This game came out in like 2003. They got the Bible in here, they got Dracula in here. How was it that all the people at Bistra's and on the coach had some terrible fear for me? What meant the giving of the crucifix, of the garlic, of the wild rose, of the mountain ash? A band of Sisgani have come to the castle and are encamped in the courtyard. These are gypsies, and there are thousands of them in Hungary and Transylvania, who are almost outside all law. They attach themselves as ruled as some great noble boy. Yeah. Young Mrs. Bad, very bad. She wants blood. Are we speaking as Dracula? I never read this book. You can read the Bible too? Has anyone ever read this whole book? Be honest. Young Mrs. Bad, very bad. She wants blood, and blood she must have or die. My friend John and I have consulted, and we are about to perform what we call transfusion of blood. A transfer from full veins of one of the empty veins which pine for him. When I was 12? I can't believe it's the entire actual book. This must have been a feat of gaming here. To put all of these in one game? Not really. As he did so, the narrow black velvet band which she seems always to wear around her throat, buckled with an old diamond buckle which her lover had given her, was dragged a little up and showed a red mark on her throat. Okay, well, I have a question. If you underlined all this shit already, you just... I feel like you're a teacher. There was a full moonlight, and I could see that the noise was made by a great bat, which wheeled around, doubtless attracted by the light, although so dim, and every now and again struck the window with its wings. When I came back to my seat, I found that Lucy had moved slightly, and had torn away the garlic flowers from her throat. I replaced them as well as I could and sat watching her. There are always mysteries in life. I read it.
I was captivated by this novel. And you know the strangest thing? The author used Vlad Tepes as his model for the character of Dracula.
Vlad Tepes? The Voivode?
The very same
Dude, they put
one.
500
The one who
JPEGs
used
in a
to rule
folder.
from the
This is
Castle of Twilight,
incredible.
whose ruins you must have noticed. Vlad Tepes, nicknamed Dracula.
Hey, speaking of Dracula, Professor Kruger called while you
I
were
can
out.
guess what comes next. He wants me to call back as soon as possible.
You don't really want to, if I'm not mistaken.
Professor Kruger is a great scientist. He worked with Martha and now insists on me continuing her research. But I haven't a research scientist's soul. Anyway, it's too much work.
Now, isn't that a shame?
Oh, please, Father, no sermons. I promise that I'll take it upon myself to finish the analyses he wants from me.
Reading Dracula would be more interesting than the game. Hey, we're gonna see it. I don't care. What does Dracula mean?
The word has two meanings, devil or dragon.
Hey, that blood stuff was really fun. I was happy about how that turned out. That was like crazy.
I know him. He came to the dispensary too, to give his blood.
You did?
I'm afraid not. For me, vampires are romantic fictional characters, not subjects to be studied.
Are you sure that's really Vlad?
Stoker speaks of this Voivod Dracula who earned his nickname attacking the Turks beyond the Great River at the very border of their country. That clearly signifies Vlad Tepes. That prince spent his youth as a captive of the Turks. Afterwards, he fought them fiercely.
Team Jacob or Team Edward? Which one's the vampire? Because we're currently playing a vampire game, so that's where my vote is right now.
It's been translated into every language.
Edward, okay.
And I've heard
Team
that the
Edward.
director, Murnau, is going to do a film version. But I don't know if I will have the opportunity to see the movie.
Well, you're pretending you don't know. I actually don't. It's been so long, dude. That game, that movie, and whatever it was, the fucking fictional franchise came out 10, 15 years ago now. I've never even seen it. Wait, no, that's not true. I have seen on TV one time, flipping through the channels, they were in a big field, and there was a big battle going on, and it was 3 people in a field versus 3 people in a field, and one turned into a werewolf, and then I changed the channel. That's the ending. Was it the baseball game? Up there. That makes sense.
I like him. One day he came to the dispensary and took a picture of
Are
me.
you Team Jacob or
He
Team
gave me
Edward? I
some
just
prints.
answered that. Did you just come into the stream 5 seconds ago? You had to have. That person joined the stream and had the same question. All right, well, I did this. I got the doctor. Gotta go talk to Janos. Let's go talk to Janos.
The treatment room.
Thanks for all the fun.
I have to talk with Janos. I wonder if he knows that his great hero, Vlad Tepes, served as the model for Dracula, the vampire.
Dracula. Is he all the way back up on the mountain? I think he is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got obsessed with Blade when I was around that age and had never even seen it. There he is. What's up, dude? I got some bad news.
Hello, Janos. I have a surprise for you. I've just been ordered to conduct an investigation into vampires.
What do you know? Anything can happen. I was talking about the same subject with Stefan Luca, who just arrived at the inn. He's kind of a fanatic, and firmly believes in the existence of vampires. You should question him.
You're more useful to me because you're a historian.
Hey,
I have
Josh.
several questions to ask you.
How far are we on the
Particularly about Vlad
walkthrough?
Tepes.
What percentage are we through the walkthrough? I'm very curious how far we're into the game. Hey, did you know that this Vlad is Dracula?
That's a legend forged by his enemies. Stoker was inspired by it to write a very bad novel.
You're at about 1:15 in a 5-hour walkthrough. How is it a 5? I've been playing for 2 hours. How does this happen to me? Did they skip all the dialogue? I haven't skipped very much dialogue. I've skipped a ton of dialogue.
The recognized expert on the subject was Professor Van Bergen.
The great Orientalist. The man who crisscrossed Asia for the English Secret Service?
They didn't wash their hands all those times? Oh, that was like 30 minutes of hand
The
washing.
very
right?
one. At his death, his superb collection was bequeathed to his successor, Professor Irina Buxov. Speak
Okay,
about her
Professor?
to Stefan Luca. I think he has her number.
I gotta make another phone
So
call.
Professor Boxoff would be the person to consult?
Without a doubt. She possesses remarkable
Okay.
pieces.
Good.
Good.
I assume she took some of your blood? She gets everybody to contribute.
Okay. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna go pick up the phone again. Is that Seaman's voice? It does kind of sound like Seaman. Is there a new character in here? You're about a quarter of the way through the game?
Alba Eula?
Why am I calling this guy?
Germany.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Professor, I'm calling back to ask for your help.
How can I help you?
Well, it's rather delicate to explain. You should know, first of all, that I belong to the Holy Congregation of Rites. I came to Vladiviste to investigate the life of Martha Caligaro.
Would you like me to talk to you about her? She was a remarkable woman.
Okay.
To tell the truth, my mission has changed. For reasons that would be a little long to explain, I now have to investigate vampires.
You guys love this cool character. Phone Muppet.
The Catholic Church has started to
I'm
believe
seeing
in
that a lot over here.
vampires.
On the contrary, my superiors want to combat this belief. They're alarmed to see how resistant it still is in the 20th century.
Yeah, very good.
Talk to the headset lump guy in the parlor. Oh, okay, thanks.
It will be invaluable.
It's funny that actually that's how I know him. I don't even know his actual name.
On the vampire myth.
Do you realize this is the very subject of the research I was carrying out with Dr. Caligaro? We discovered a disease, the P syndrome, whose symptoms are quite similar to those attributed to the victims of vampires. So the legend is based on specific medical facts.
I feel like this guy's a vampire.
Tell me, could I ask you a personal question? Listening to your voice, I have the feelings that you're a little tense.
Yes, I'm not sleeping well.
Nothing else? You can confide in me. I'm a doctor, you know.
No, I gotta go. Bye.
Sometimes I get the feeling I'm being spied upon. I'm sure it's only an impression, but it's becoming an obsession.
Father Arno, you are sensitive and susceptible, like our late lamented Dr. Caligaro.
It's about these scary horror violins.
They make you vulnerable. Above all, don't let your imagination govern you.
That's good advice. Thank you. I'll try to follow it. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, the Chad vampire investigator and the virgin phone operator.
Father, we have to follow the path of the dragon. Let's go to Turkey. Since Martha went there, together we'll succeed.
I was trying.
I don't think that my
I was trying to look
superiors would
down for the
appreciate
virgin
that
one and
initiative.
look up. You know
However,
that fucking
I
meme?
promise that I'll think about it.
It just didn't go down all the way.
Irina Buksov, I tried to contact her, but I was rejected. She's incredibly mistrustful. It's a shame, because I think she knows a great deal about the path of the dragon.
I keep hearing
Do you
about
have
this,
her
but
phone
this is
number?
horror
Who knows?
movie trailer
Maybe
music.
I'll be luckier than you.
Do you think
I
so?
would- I'm looking
Possibly.
for a
You're a
demon.
priest. That inspires trust. Call 445-827 in Budapest.
Okay.
But whatever you do, don't say you know me.
I've picked up this phone so many damn times. I am so done with this phone.
Number, please. This is Irina Boxoff.
This is Father Arno Moriani. Hello, Professor. At the request of my hierarchy, I'm investigating the persistence
I'm gonna take
of
the phone away, and there's gonna be like a phone
superstitions.
burn mark on my ear.
You are an
I've used it so many
on
times.
questions of folklore and popular
Remember
beliefs.
that shit they used to say about cell phones? It's like, oh, be careful. If you
Let's
use it
say
too
that
long,
I've
you're
had
gonna
the good
you'll
fortune
get
to
like it'll
inherit the
burn your
library
ears.
of my
You'll fuck up your brain.
Professor Herman von Bergen. But tell me, what exactly is your investigation focused on?
The belief in those imaginary creatures called vampires.
Vampires.
Didn't they used to make little devices you would put?
Just
There was a
to
little
demystify
strip you put on your phone to
Catholic
stop
Church
from
wants to
scrambling your
fight this
brainwaves.
superstition.
I
This is
have
like
serious
15 to 20 years
reserves
ago.
about
I remember
getting
this
into the
product.
subject. I am in great demand, you know. Could you be more precise about the framework in which you're conducting your inquiry?
I was entrusted with it by Monsignor Felicio Briganti of the Congregation of Rites. If need be, you can contact him by calling Vatican 63.
Your references are serious. I'll accept to help you, Father,
That's
but I
old
don't
people
trust the
stuff.
telephone. Could you visit me at my office in Budapest?
Certainly.
Hey, new location.
As early as tomorrow, if it's all right with you.
Honestly, guys, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if in
I
100
forgot.
years they were like,
I was
wait a
told
minute.
that you possess a volume related to my inquiry.
They were
A
they were
biography of
sending
Vlad
transmissions
Tepes?
to each other through the air.
True.
What the? Were they fucking stupid?
Michel Beheim's account in verse.
I don't know. Like I told you,
Century manuscript. Very
Barney Rubble was selling people cigarettes
Did you know
50
that
years
the
ago.
German prose version was
I don't know. In 100 years, they might be saying, "What the hell were we doing?"
It's a brochure entitled Geschichte Dracula Vida, brought out by the Friends of the Vatican Library.
Published by the Friends of the Vatican Library? In that case, it won't be difficult for me to procure a copy. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
We already have the science. It's been well studied.
I have to call
and the
Monsignor
well-studied
Briganti
cigarette.
to alert him that I'm going to Budapest.
Flavor there with the filter on the end, and that filter filters out all the bad stuff. Taken from Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble. Filtered cigarettes. Stop spreading conspiracy. I'm not spreading a conspiracy. I'm just saying I don't know. Who knows what the fuck we're going to figure out. They might find out 500 years from now that apples were poison. And screwing up our fucking DNA. I don't know. This music is not helping me.
I have to call Monsignor Briganti to alert him that I'm going to Budapest.
Oh my god, I have to call another fucking guy.
Number, please.
Who do I have so many phone numbers? Who does it want me to call?
This is Cardinal Felicio Briganti.
This is Father Arno Moriani. I intend to go have a discussion with Professor Irina Boxov in Budapest to complete my file on vampires.
This one is not good. I gotta be honest with you, Dracula 3 sucks.
Directly afterwards?
All we've done is
If
made
you don't
phone
see
calls
any
for fucking
problem with
3
it,
hours.
I'll go back to Vladoviste first. I'll be more tranquil there to write out my conclusions.
Ah, an excellent idea. You'll be able to take advantage of the fresh country air. I also plan on spending a week or two in the country.
I almost forgot. Could you have a work that was published by the Friends of the Vatican Library sent to me?
Certainly.
It's a bound volume. Geschichte Dracula Vida.
The switch up,
reprinted
you
in
switched up so
1905.
bad.
No problem.
No, I think the game
I'll send
switched
it
up
to you
on
when
us.
you're in. Let me insist on one point, Arno. For your research, it's important that you consult the best scientific experts. We need the authority of a doctor and a historian to
Yeah,
support
we
your
have to
conclusions.
assemble the
I understand.
Avengers. I get it.
And after you've finished your work, make sure you get some rest.
Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Be well, Arno.
I might just be like an ADHD Andy, right? But if you have, here's my opinion on all this, on the whole world, on the world of video games and everything, stuff like this. You got let me shoot a guy in the chest with a crossbow, right? And have like a chase scene where I run away. Let it open up with a werewolf chasing me, and I shoot him in the fucking neck with a crossbow. And then have me do like a puzzle, and then let me make all the phone calls. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that I'm fine making all the phone calls if I shot a werewolf in the neck with a crossbow 3 hours ago. Should I tell this guy that I'm leaving? Where even is the train?
Ozana, I'm leaving for Budapest for a day or two. Would you please keep my room?
Well, that is...
Naturally, I'll pay you for my keep, even for the nights that I'm not here.
In that case, of course, Father. I'll keep your room for you.
Slow burn. I know. I'm gonna reserve all my thoughts. I am not giving up on Dracula 3. I'm very intrigued about this Path of the Dragon. I'm very intrigued about the blood stuff. Let's see what happens when we get on this train. Okay. Everything that I just said, we might get attacked on the train. Right? It's possible that a vampire is sitting there with a newspaper up and he's got a big, 10-gallon hat on or whatever. And we walk by and he puts the newspaper down and he has red eyes. And then we get attacked on the train and there's a fists up FPS sequence where both your fists are in frame and it's like a punch, 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 dodge, dodge, block, block, block with the two big detailed fists facing you. You know what I'm saying? That could happen right now. No, I fell asleep on the train. Alright, I'm happy about that. That's fine. 8 a.m. Budapest. Herman van Bergen.
I won't go in without knocking. This is no time to leave.
Come in.
Hey, yeah, you got a phone?
Father Arno, I presume? You didn't have too much difficulty finding my office?
No. The concierge told me what I needed to know. You have a wonderful place.
All the art objects surrounding me were bequeathed by my mentor and friend, the late Professor Herman van Bergen.
I know his reputation. He was a great traveler.
And a distinguished scholar. But tell me, did you have a pleasant journey?
Yes, thank you. I admired the Transylvanian landscape, then I fell asleep.
He's full of shit. He slept the whole
And you've come
time.
from Transylvania?
From Vladiviste, to be precise.
The homeland of Vlad the Impaler. You made the right choice of locales to investigate vampires. Herman went there too when he was young.
Okay. What is the source of the belief in vampires?
The first trace we have stems from ancient Babylon. The creation poem contains sinister allusions to Lilith, the unappeasable, who sucks the blood of newborns. Several centuries later, the Odyssey evokes dead people who crowd together to drink at a blood-filled ditch. But it's in Europe, beginning in the 14th century, that veritable epidemics of vampirism are described. They would continue until the 18th century, a period which left us much written testimony.
For example,
The famous
guys
Visible
are
Repertum
fucking
report,
crazy.
written in 1732 by a retired Austrian military doctor. In it, we learn in abundant detail how Serbian peasants open a vampire's grave and execute him by driving a stake through his heart.
What an energetic method.
It's very widespread.
I
In
gotta
Russia,
pay
they use
attention.
an
I keep
aspen
looking
stake.
over and you guys
In
are
other
just saying
places,
crazy
it's made
shit.
of hawthorn, from which Christ's crown of thorns
Somebody
was
said
woven.
the Pringles mustache hair, and it is, I guess it's perfect. It does look like the front of a Pringles can.
Without
me
this
this book.
catalog associating each book with its call number, I'd be lost in my own library.
What with this book?
I won't examine this document without permission. I won't examine this document without permission.
Can I read your books? Let me consult the Bible. Okay. We have to exhaust dialogue here?
He never told me. I've had various hypotheses, of course, but I must confess, the question intrigues me. And to think that the answer might lie behind you. The personal papers of Herman are in this strongbox. He died suddenly and didn't have the time to give me the code for opening
Puzzle!
Can I try to open it? I'm no expert in the matter, but with a little luck.
it. Gladly. I'd be very grateful if you managed to open Herman's strongbox.
This is a challenge? You want me to go open it? Okay. It's gonna be Dracula.
This lock is incredibly noisy.
I was gonna say,
Has my ear
I can do
become
it.
more sensitive. I can't get over how clearly I can hear the mechanism.
Why am I getting superpowers? MD. All right, Doctor. Doctor CC. Doctor CCC. Dr. CCCCX X.
I found the combination. MDCCCXX. Looks like a number in Roman numerals.
Thank you for opening the strongbox, Father. Would you be so kind as to deposit the contents on my desk?
Sure. Somebody's finger in there.
A wax cylinder and a letter. Let's see the letter.
What's it say?
Very interesting. Are you familiar with the name of Bram Stoker?
He's the author of Dracula. I had the opportunity of perusing his novel.
Did you know it was Bram?
This is
It was
a letter
Bram
from Mr.
Stoker's
Stoker addressed
Dracula.
to Herman. Read it.
Not you know Bram Stoker. Is it's Frankenstein. It's Dr. Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein's monster, and everyone says that. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who's Igor?
Master, I must admit that your last letter caused me some grief. I hereby hope to reassure you, and above all, convince you that I did not misuse the fascinating history that you recounted.
I'm doing Adam Sandler. Above all, please know that I have never doubted the gravity of this matter.
It is precisely for that reason that I found it in good source of inspiration.
I understand that you do not wish to be troubled since all you did was to perform your duty. However, during that memorable meeting at the club, you most certainly suggested that we employ prudence and discretion, but you did not require us to keep an absolute secret. Why act in such a manner if not because you wished in one way or another to warn humanity against the terrible danger that you had faced? And is this not the real reason for which you confided in us? Or, if it is impossible to reveal the naked truth without bringing you any prejudice, what better means of warning our contemporaries against the lords of the night than a novel that reveals their tricks and especially the means to destroy them? Thus I had reason to, and that is why I wrote Dracula, this book of which you disapprove today. Consider, however, that I have moved the action from Transylvania to England, that I created two distinct characters from your Luciania. In other words, that I considerably altered your story, which must we note, recounts events that are already 24 years old. Is this not enough to protect you? As to your other criticisms, do not they contradict the first ones? Because after having reproached me for having disclosed too much, you accused me of deforming and watering down the facts. It is true that I often let my imagination and sensibility guide my quill. The greatest liberty that I took was no doubt to give my novel a happy end. But the story of a failure could have generated such distress when we wished, on the contrary, to inspire hope and the desire to fight. He's having a Bram stroke. Finally, you write, I would have preferred that you do not quote me, to my deepest regret, in order to respect your will. I've struck out from the drafts your real family name. will you at least allow me to designate you by the Latin form of your name? Arminius. Without that, I would feel guilty of literary ingratitude. Please accept my sincere devotion and admiration. Bram Stoker.
So then Stoker was inspired by a story told him by Professor von Bergen, the story of events that had taken place in Transylvania. Perhaps in Vladoviste?
It's probable.
Did you know that Professor van Bergen knew Bram Stoker?
Yes, but I ignored all the details that are recounted in this letter. I only knew that Stoker had cited Herman among the sources inspiring him, and Herman was not flattered.
Had the professor foreseen the novel's success?
In no way. One day he told me
Somebody's got to get eaten by a bat soon, or I'm going to lose my
irresponsible
mind.
man didn't understand half of what I told
That
him.
glass has to shatter, and
Handling
2
errors
bats
that
have to
could
come in,
cost people their
human-sized.
lives. Fortunately, his book will be quickly forgotten. That's true, but it's very hard to find one's way in it. Herman had a very particular way of storing his books.
I'm only basing this
Let's
on
say he
Dracula 1
classified
and
them
Dracula
more
2.
poetically
This is the
than
this is the
functionally.
3rd in the trilogy.
Without this catalog associating each book with its code number, I'd be lost in my own library.
Okay, do I have...
Every time I
can
take
open
a
this?
volume from the shelf, I write its call number on a bookmark I slip between the pages. That way I can put it back in place without
God.
losing too much time. For the same reason, I use ghosts.
Ghosts?
Yes, there are ghosts
Right.
in my library.
Ghosts.
That's what we call the pieces of white cardboard that signify the place of a missing work on the shelf. It has to. Reports describe hundreds of grave openings. The vampire's cadaver is identifiable because it's perfectly conserved. It often appears swollen by the blood it has absorbed. The blood.
Okay. You speak of vampires as if they existed. Reassure me you don't really believe in them, do you?
What do you mean by believe, Father?
I mean, do you think that vampires have a real, objective existence?
Real or objective? You must choose, Father. Because the only immediate reality is subjective. The rest are just hypotheses.
All right, your viewpoint is unassailable. So let me reformulate my
Okay,
question.
has
According
vampires
to
been
you-
demonstrated?
Jean-Jacques Rousseau said, "If ever there was in the world a warranted and proven history,
Jacques
it is
Rousseau?
that of vampires. Nothing is lacking.
Isn't there a
Official
Jacques-
reports, affidavits of well-known people, of surgeons,
Isn't there a
of
Jacques
priests,
Cousteau?
of magistrates.
Jacques
Evidence
Rousseau.
is
Jacques
most
Cousteau. Isn't was the
Yet all
famous
these stories
explorer?
and affidavits seem very confused to me. I sense nothing coherent behind it all. Didn't you say yourself that the traditions don't agree?
Don't take the legends literally. I think they are the deformed reflection of a truth that is even more horrible. This book, The Lords of Twilight, is the most
Okay.
Without this catalog associated.
Let me open it then. Here's the catalog of the Lords of Twilight. Professor Herman was a Lord of Twilight. Oh, no. This is just a gift to Professor Herman. Hoping that, in spite of our differences of opinion, he will appreciate this study which owes a lot to his immense knowledge. Okay, yeah, we got this monsters, this vampires, the lords, Path of the Dragon. The trials of the path are at crossing points of the real, the symbolic, and the magical. They are tremendously selective, and if it happens that exceptional beings overcome one or two of them without realizing fully the journey they are undertaking, completing it requires a total commitment. Okay, so it's a path you have to not waver from. First link. Lilith, the killer of babies. I thought Lilith was like the daughter of hatred. They took that out of Diablo 4. I don't think that would have ran really well at E3. I'm seeing mixed results on that one. I just saw an oh brother. Yeah.
I won't examine.
All right, now what do I want to do?
The Lords of Twilight is the work of an insane person. It's sheer madness.
Father, the war that has just ended shows that the whole world can go mad. In less than 30 years, evil will seize power.
90% minus 2s does not mean mixed. Equals, no, it does.
No, not so quickly, not so soon. After the
was
carnage
like
we went through,
30%.
the world will take the time to let its wounds heal.
You'll see. The author of the book, the Thule Society.
No, we have not
that
seen
publishes
Dracula.
it,
Dracula's
all
sleeping
of
on the
them are
train on his way
criminals
to
who will
Budapest right now.
hesitate, trampling on corpses to gain power and eternal life. The war will come because of them and their like. I see it as a way to force destiny, to attain, thanks to the Force, spheres forbidden to
Must
man.
consult the Bible.
How could that be possible?
Father, you are well placed to know that sacraments of good exist. You must accept that there are also sacraments of evil, handed down from time immemorial.
If they do exist, these sacraments can only be dangerous illusions.
Just get hammered?
They do exist. 7 of them. 7 stages of the same route. 7 trials
I'm
to
not
change
against
a man into a
turning
bloodthirsty monster who
Busch Light
pretends to deal
Sunday
with
into-
God as an equal. The keys to the path of the dragon are
Drink some
hidden
Busch
in
Lights
ancient
and fucking
documents.
power through this game.
Take this occult work. It contains an illustration that I would ask you to examine carefully.
What do you think about that? What's the what do you guys think?
I know that painting. I saw it very recently. It's Raphael's crucifixion scene. Although, no.
Yeah, we
it's
could go
not
Bush mode on this.
precisely the same work.
On Sunday.
Excellent memory. It is indeed a copy. We shall point out the differences with the original one by one.
Add red food coloring to it and drink it out of a goblet. I actually, that kind of sounds pretty. That sounds pretty fun, actually. It actually is spot the difference, yeah. The altered copy of Raphael's Crucifixion illustrates a book on the occult from the Van Bergen collection. According to Professor Bogstow, their interpretation of the differences between the copy and the original is essential. Alright, so we have both of these. This is not the required action. Alright, so why
know
don't
that
I have...
painting. I saw it very recently. It's Raphael's crucifixion.
Excellent memory. It is indeed a copy.
Oh,
We shall
God.
point out the differences with the original one by one.
This is how I play these games. We go like this. I just click until I find one. It sucks wicked bad when the game knows you're going to do this, and every time you click, there's an X and you lose a life. That's how you stop the player from being a piece of shit. I didn't find anything wrong with this. What does it want? What does it actually want me to do? I can't really do anything. I can't move anything. I can't touch anything. Where's the actual little picture of it? Here we go. All right. So this is 9. The fake one is colored. Yeah, I mean it's good, but she took a picture of it. Hey, dude, one's in black and white. Yeah, this one's I know this one's colored in. Are there any differences at all? Yeah, okay. Where's the shit? How do I say there's nothing in your hand? I solved it.
The keys to the path of the dragon are hidden in ancient documents.
I know that painting.
Excellent.
I just
memory.
found one.
It is indeed a copy.
How come I can't click right here? You get a Switch too? I have not. Read the top. Oh my fucking god.
In the original painting, the angel on the left holds 2 chalices.
Why didn't she say this before?
Sure.
I
remember
was
that very
going
well.
back and forth between the two of these.
In your copy, the angel on the left is only holding 1 chalice.
Absolutely.
They're
That's
doing
the
it.
most
I'm not even
flagrant
playing
difference.
it. They're
There's
playing it.
another one, but you'll need a magnifying glass to see it. Focus your magnifying glass on the base of the cross.
They're actually playing it. I'm not.
Inscription, but it's in ancient Enochian. Do not let your blood flow in vain.
I'm not even reading that.
Strange locution. What meaning do you ascribe to all this?
Herman had an idea on the subject.
Okay. Great.
These variations between the 2 versions of the crucifixion are troubling. You say that Professor Van Bergen was able to interpret them?
Herman was
Thinking it's
convinced
Bush
that the
time?
variations in the documents
no, this is
reveal
for
the
another day.
secrets of the path.
We gotta be locked in
Imagine
for Bush
yourself as a
Sunday.
copyist, seeking to transmit a message to initiates. 2 methods are possible. Either you add an element to the original, or more subtly, you remove one.
The chalice?
Yes, it's absent from the copy, and I think it's a way to draw attention to it.
So we need a chalice.
The devil leaves his signature in its absence, Herman said.
Then the chalice is important.
An object is associated with each stage of the path. I'd venture a guess that the chalice is one of them.
Okay.
There are 6 others
We need to get the
discover.
chalice.
What happens at the end of the route?
The initiate must accomplish one last rite. He won't be able to unless he's understood all.
I hope
he's
we do all this
achieved
to
before.
summon
That is,
and
if he knows
reincarnate
the order of
Dracula
the
just to throw
trials,
acid in his
as
face
well
again
as
and
the
just kill him.
objects and symbols related to each of them.
Okay.
If you want to transmit forbidden,
Anything else?
that's very possible. Vlad was a cruel ruler, intelligent and determined. He could very well have made a deal with the devil.
Okay.
So he would have lived...
To be sure.
But where would he be hiding?
In Vladiviste? Why not?
We gotta go to Vladiviste.
Or elsewhere. The fox might have changed his den.
We're over a third of the way through the whole game.
It's a group founded by Heinrich von Kreutzberg on the ruins of the Golden Dawn, another secret society. Thule reached out to Professor
Apparently.
von Bergen many times, but he couldn't bear them.
We're
He
through the
always
entire
kept his
first act.
distance, and I followed his example.
And nobody even got
approach
bit.
you?
That one person got a
Many
dream stake in the heart.
Openly. Not in any roundabout way. Oh, they're very
I think it
clever,
probably picks up in the second
very
half.
influential. I would never compromise myself with them. Do you know the hidden apocalypse?
Yes.
Here it is. This page
Oh,
reveals the origin
I've
of the
done
Great
these.
War. The
it's a
assassination
word
of
search.
Archduke Franz Ferdinand at Sarajevo. The event that would submerge the world in horror had been announced centuries before in this book.
Really? This page, you say?
Forget the direction you
Yes,
ordinarily
he decided to
read
hide it in
Try to
a
compose
New
words
York Times
vertically or
crossword
diagonally.
style puzzle.
See?
Casus Belli. The cause of the war.
Exactly. The prophecy
He
contains
was a big
2
fan of
other
Highlights
terms that cross
magazine.
the first one. Look for them, and you will find the date and place of the assassination.
2 other terms. Okay. David. David.
Are you giving up? Do I have to show you the words that
What?
you haven't found? Everything's there. In 1914, in Sarajevo, the incident that caused the war occurred. It can't be a coincidence.
It's very odd, I grant you that.
That's the past.
I can't believe you could.
Now
Okay.
let's discover the future. You see, On this page, the Thule Society is clearly designated.
I thought it was
Its
David.
name is associated with Kaiadis, which means massacre. To know more, look for connected terms.
Okay. Massacre. Something connected to massacre. Like maim, torture, destroy. Solomon. Is Regus. Rump. Bam. Templar. Brains. You know what I mean? Okay, not that one. Dumbviride. Immolate? Where do you see immolate? Immolate. I found it.
Are you giving up?
I don't
Do
know.
I have to show
I
you
need to use the
words that you
magnifying
haven't
glass.
found?
No. Immolate. I don't even know how to select a word. Oh my god, I tried that. Why can't I go left to... What? Okay, it's not immolate. Okay, I can't go left to right, but I can go right to left. Sin. No. Sacrificia. It's Italian. Sacrificia. Sacrificia. Not it. Scripture.
Are you giving up? So now everything is clear. At the instigation of the Thule Society, evil will triumph in Germany in 1936. And there will be massacres.
So this prophecy is at the root of your mistrust of the Thule Society.
It's just one element among many others.
That's not
Believe
immolate
me,
or
those people
destroy.
have no notion of compassion.
I think you just added fucking words. Do I have to do all of these pages? Or are these just here for fun? Okay. So, I'm gonna save it here. And I'm done. I feel like this is, I feel like I want to have a few beers and play this. I think that'd be more fun. I will say if we're about 30 or 40% of the way through this game, holy smokes, a whole lot of nothing has happened. They have to have the entire... We're going to get dumped with a shitload of stuff in the next hour or two. Dracula 1 was crazy. A bunch of wild shit happened in that game. Dracula 2 was even crazier. They turned this into like an iPad hidden object game in the third one. Hold your reservations on it, though. Bush Light Dracula Sunday confirmed? Yes. I think that makes sense to me. Dracula 1 was talking to random villagers, to be fair. Yeah, but there was stuff to happen, though. Remember, like, you push that guy in the water, you drop that stack on that guy's head? There were monsters. Remember the monsters in that house? 4 or 5 of those gargoyles attacked you, and they had like a timer, and you had to put the mirror. We'll see. But that'll be it for today. So tomorrow, here's the plan for tomorrow. We do have another scheduled Towerborne stream with the 4 of us, which would be for 2 hours. And then after that, maybe Stir and I will do some White Knuckle stuff. That sounds fun. I want to see how he plays the game. And then on Sunday, we'll have a Bushlight Sunday. Maybe we'll get through Dracula 3. Kind of the tentative plan for now. I'm willing to give this the time that it probably deserves. I feel like we can't... I'm not going to stop playing Dracula 3 until we see Dracula. There's your promise. He's going to be in the game at some point, right? House Flipper Invitational Round 2 is currently tentatively scheduled for the 24th. That is the tentative schedule. And the 24th is... the 24th is Tuesday. So this exactly 1 week from today, we're going to finish the House Flipper tournament. Fun day. It was good to play games with the sponsor boys. And then obviously, hey, I'll tell you, that was worth playing Dracula 3 just for the blood part. They're like, hey, VOD watchers, just skip to the blood part. That was probably the most fun. It was charming, though. Probably a slow burn. I am looking forward to it. I really do think that it's going to pick up in the next 2 or 3 hours. It's got to, right? Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Call your mother if you haven't. See you guys tomorrow, probably starting around the same time. If the time changes, I'll let you know, but we'll start with the 4 of us. Doing Towerborne. Which I'm curious how much harder that game's going to get. We'll see. Seems like we kind of opened it up after the first couple hours. We'll check it out. Sponsored again, of course, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night. See you soon.